Hello? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Am I here? Oh my god, it's so low. Okay, wait. Audio. We fix this? We can fix this. Hello? 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 I'm listening to myself. Okay, wait, I can adjust this even more in post. Ready? If I do this. Okay, what about now? How do I sound now? Am I not too bad? I can go up a little bit more. It's going to be a new mixer, so I got to get used to some audio settings. So we can do this one. Let me just turn this on a little bit. We could also do this. We could change. We could change the audio to this. Does this sound different? Or we could go to this. How's the new microphone? We're gonna have, it's gonna be a little messing around with it today. We're gonna have to, you guys have to tell me the audio levels, things like that. Are you gonna pour water on your new one? Absolutely not. I'm not putting it anywhere near. But is this audio good? Like, you guys are good at this, or do I need to adjust it a little bit more? It's fine to me. How do I sound though? Like, do I sound better or worse than a few days ago? About the same. Okay. Cool. I think I just need to I need to figure out like how to talk like directly like into the mic. Or a little to the side, what the proper, we have to figure that out. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to do a surprise stream yesterday. That didn't really work out. But here we are now, you know? So now we're here. This feels a little weird. It's like the audio setup's a little different. Okay, used to this. Interesting. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, how's everybody doing? Hello. Welcome to day 45 on the Hive server. Hope everybody's doing well. Of course, as always. Okay, good. That's our PTFE. It's pretty good. Okay. So we need to do ruby juice. Okay. Well, let me get in the Discord. See if I might sound a little different. So this could be interesting. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
How do I sound? You good?
Howdy, howdy.
Sound
Yeah.
amazing.
Sounds the usual.
Okay, cool, cool. Good little mishap, but we're good now. We're good. I fixed my setup. I did. I got a new mixer.
Are you happy to be able to stream again? Did you?
Yeah, I can't believe the one day I wanted to do a surprise stream, I broke my mixer. Like that's just is like my luck. I'm like, yeah, let's just surprise stream. I finished my homework. No, guess not.
No.
Not gonna happen today. All
That
right.
sucks.
It is what it is. We're here now. We're good. I was looking at upgrading my mixer anyway, so I was planning on doing that like some point in the next like 5 months. I guess yesterday seemed to be the nice time to do it.
Yeah, didn't you know? when you try to do surprise streams, that's when you have to upgrade your setup.
All right, chat. Let's get everything going. We have a lot of Ruby. I think we need to process. Yep. Okay, I will set up Ruby juice then right now. That was my plan
Yay.
for Chrome. I think we're struggling on Chrome. Yeah, I would say yes.
We are.
Struggling
We are
on
out of
stainless.
Chrome, for sure.
Yeah. Uh-huh. How's our manganese? It's actually not bad. Okay. Okay, I'll do that right now. Do I need to set up an MV because we're not going to have enough stainless steel to make it HV? And I guess I'll just swap it when we get to HV.
How
much?
much stainless do we have right now?
27. Oh no, we have
Well, we have
334 now.
Yeah. There's 56 in logistics and 127 plates as well.
Okay, the one down here was showing 50. That's like how much stainless steel we had. Or it was just like,
Yeah.
Maybe an influx just came in.
yeah. No, this one only
Both show the
shows
same numbers.
No, this one only shows
Either one.
88 in this bottom one.
Oh. Yeah, now it says 334.
Yeah.
I see 320.
Okay, that's weird. Okay.
240 now.
34.
Yeah. All right.
Oh. Somebody made an infinite loop.
Ah. Not me.
Alright,
Not me.
we can't do active suppliers if it has a drawer.
Oh, yeah, that was actually why you set up yesterday, right, Term, down here?
No. All I did was add MV hatches.
No, here on this drawer right here, active supplier module. This was 2 days ago. Yeah, you look at
Oh.
you set up the MK
Yes.
chassis 1, and now it's just it's just recycling it over and over again.
Ah.
Yeah, because there's a provider module on the back of the yeah.
On the back of this thing, so you can't. Yeah.
That would make it happen infinitely. Oh, we also can't do more than.
Hey
can't
Ryan,
do
how you
all
doing?
9 of them. That doesn't work. You do one. But I think because this is in a different chassis than the provider module, it's still gonna infinitely cycle. I don't think we can do it.
Yo,
That's
set
a
the mail.
shame.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Basically, if you want it, it has to be in the same chassis as the provider that's providing it.
Right. Okay.
Not cause a loop, I think.
So we could put it on a separate drawer.
Yeah, one that's not connected to the system.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then we wouldn't be able to see it either.
Yeah.
Well, you would if you had a provider
Oh,
and
if we
a
stick a
supplier.
provider in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that might work.
It's just
What if we could stick active suppliers on the drawer controller itself?
With also a type sync.
I think I put a Mark II chassis back here, but we could upgrade it to... Oh, it already is upgraded to a Mark IV.
Okay, yeah.
There's rods back here already in it.
oh. Well, it's obviously working then. We haven't got which rods? I can check to see if it's cycling.
Aluminium, steel, and stainless steel.
So it's showing 62. It was 52 a minute ago though. 60.
just spamming refresh and looking at rods. They don't seem to be going up and down.
Oh, it's going 62, 60, 62,
No, the
60.
aluminum rod is going up and down.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, but not down to 0.
No, I wonder if that's just because it's making MV parts right now. That's why.
Yeah, it's probably making V parts.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, that's good call.
So we probably should
This is
remove this
probably right, then.
chassis then from the stainless
Yeah, I
steel
think
then,
so.
and then you can put it back there maybe.
Yeah, I'll take this chassis.
Okay. So we should have enough stainless then for me to do what I need, 4 machines. 5 machines?
Yeah, I think so.
Because we have the sodium, so we'll passively supply sodium hydroxide, right? How are we getting sodium hydroxide? And why
Probably
do we have
as
so
our
much?
hydrogen source.
I think we get it in 2 different places, actually. It's a
Chemical
byproduct
bath
as well.
with sodium.
Sodium water, right.
Yeah, sodium hydroxide.
Oh, right, because we were going to set up more salt processing.
Did that fix the stainless steel?
I'll tell you. Hold on. Yeah, looks okay now. It's on 280.
I don't see it hitting 0.
Nah, looks good. 278. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm actually surprised that you can even active supply and provide in the same chassis pipe and not have a loop. I would think
All right,
logistics.
chat. We'll
was
do
too
it in
complicated.
HV then, I guess. Let's see. So we want to do salt. So what we could do.
Were you guys expecting the multi-smelters to be turned off?
What do you mean?
No. They probably ran out of power or something.
Yeah, they must
Do
have
they
turned
need
back on.
maintenance?
Nope. Oh, wow, there's loads of stuff queued up waiting to go in. Oh, no, it's just the front 2 ran out. That's the back 2, all right.
What power is this on? Is it running benzene or fuel?
Benzene, I think.
Diesel.
No, it's fuel. It's
Oh,
running
no, it's fuel. It's fuel.
Okay.
The number here.
All right, chat. Let's get this planned out, and then. Sorry. My apologies.
It's all right.
We have sound today. Yeah, we have a new mixer. We are good. I didn't break it, so we're good now. We're good. Okay, cool. So this is all solid. What's up, Penguin? The coder's really not set up for it. Oh, interesting. All right, we're actually backed up on spruce wood.
Oh, good. I added
So-
about another patch of it. So
Okay,
it should
so
be
if
good
you
then.
if you need to pull it for charcoal, and we have a charcoal set up, that should be fine then now.
Cool. That will
And
kickstart
charcoal
steel.
blocks, those are already active supplied to the brick blast furnace once you get them.
Yeah, so you just need a. Don't we have an extra steam squasher? You could just use that, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
To make it so the fuel discount
Yes.
decays over 5 minutes instead of instantly. Oh, okay, okay.
Patches and stuff in here too.
Tracking idle time for a multi turns out to be tricky.
And I believe
That's interesting.
steam
I think
is
that'd be a good.
fluid
I mean,
provided
I saw
now,
you
but
put it in
just-
meta dev. I think that's a good
It
good
is,
addition.
Yeah.
Because it makes sense.
We need a coke oven for charcoal, though, right?
However you want to make it.
There's the advanced coke oven up in the actual steam area that's still there. That
Nice.
just requires. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. This is already set up to run automatically and make charcoal, and it's already pulled into the system. Well, there's already a chassis on here providing charcoal from the barrel here. So if you theoretically just set up a pipe, if we set up this chassis here, to active supply. Does a provider work the same, or do I need to actually make it an active supplier?
Providers are like a storage bus,
Okay.
like an AE storage bus.
You don't happen to have an active supplier on you, do you? What's up, Rizrin?
No. And
I
I
see.
might be holding the recipe that makes them too.
Yeah, well, we're missing 3 passive suppliers, so if you're holding that recipe, then you are.
I am. So, yeah, welcome to my world.
Okay.
That's hilarious.
I'm breaking setups that people are depending on.
Wait, don't you have that active supplier that we just broke from that chassis under the stainless steel one? Can I potentially...
I put it in the chassis behind the door controller.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
We have some slots there.
All right, so what we can do is switch out the so there's already a chassis behind the wood drawer in the old coke oven setup, right? So we just switch that from provider to a chassis. It'll put spruce wood in there. The spruce wood will automatically go from there to the advanced coke oven and then make charcoal, which is provided on the network. We just have to set up a steam squasher to then take that charcoal, compress it, and send it to the system.
This is sounding like a reasonable plan.
Yeah. How you guys doing? What's up, everybody?
The squashers got moved as well, didn't they? Thought I saw them over here.
They're in our inventory.
There's a squasher here. Oh, that's for making clay, is it?
Chat, you guys see that it no longer says what song's playing, but you can request a song now. Razor wants to try it, not with Rick Astley. Something else possibly.
Yeah, we can stick the squasher next to this squasher here. They could wall share, can't they?
Yeah, they can.
Potentially.
There's pipes and everything waiting to go, so I'll just quickly
There's
start that.
Diddy said something about a tunnel over there going off to a new area.
Yeah, that'll be for CBD and nitrobenzene. Eventually, we're gonna have to forget the if you the where the pipeline is. If you look behind here, where the item pipeline comes in, bringing all the stuff from the farm, is a long tunnel to the end of the mountain, because obviously I had to dug it through the mountain. So if we move, Goon already kind of figured out where we're going to move the item pipeline to, then we have this long tunnel, which then we can convert into a new like part of the base, right, with the same design, and then from there we can just branch out to bigger, different rooms, specifically for all the stuff we'll need for CBD and nitrobenzene and stuff.
S1 Rogue just subscribed. RAHHHH.
Rogue, thank you for the sub. Thank you for 10 months. Subscription for 10 months. Rah. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. What's up, Alyssa? Finally crafted another mixer. I did.
You're probably wondering what I'm doing in these alcoves, Diddy. I'm cleaning them up.
You're actually putting
I'm redoing our circuit assembly area here.
You're actually putting a floor.
Oh yeah, at some point. It's got spaceport floor right now. Oh nice. Yes, do that. Yes, please.
It's easier if you actually place if you place the entire floor in cobblestone, then either tell or I or just tell her we can just
you want it on cobblestone?
Yeah, because then we can select the entire area and just replace it. We can just say replace cobblestone with this stone brick number, and it'll just replace the entire floor wherever you put it.
I got you.
Why do you have text to speech in an Indian accent? Because I'm Indian, Alyssa. 2 hour and 15-minute craft on plates, on obsidian plates. Yeah, trying to make 16 compressed shots. Sounds about right. What do you used to see the outline of World Edit? So it's called World Edit CUI. It's also on the GTNH wiki where you can find World Edit. It shows you the outline for what you're selecting with World Edit, but I think you can and then there's a
Well, where did all our cobble go?
right here, World Edit CUI, and then you can see
Somebody
the visibility.
tear down a setup that made infinite cobble?
There's a drawer full of it over here. 1,280 stacks down on the floor.
Yeah, we were
Great.
planning on moving the rock breaker. We just didn't figure out where.
Put pieces. Oh, now I understand what those numbers in the chat mean.
It's the item ID for blocks.
Numbers in the chat. Oh, yeah, the item ID.
When I put it, the other day when I was doing that, you were probably so confused, weren't you?
Paramount, because he's just trained to ignore numbers like that.
Oh, yeah, it's the item IDs. Oh, we were probably so confused the other day when I was doing it and I was just putting random numbers in the chat. Yeah.
I do that as well, so I remember the item IDs.
Yeah, it's just so I could look at it very easily. All right. So let's plan this out. There we go. Sorry. How's the... Chili cone. Nice. So we could buffer more than that then. Yeah, maybe not that much. Let's go with 8 times. Okay. Now, when everybody shuts. Ugh. The 10s, like 10, 16, 17, so I don't look crazy about having numbers in chat. I'm crazy enough. Okay. I had to fix this too. Oh, I need to check Hajar. So that's crazy in the autumn. So I didn't even bring up. I just bring up autumn. That's crazy.
What did you say you did with charcoal, did he?
Once we get an active supplier, if you come back to the main base or the original base, I don't know where you have a home set.
I don't think. Mob farm. I just wonder if there's a kitchen. I do.
Yeah. So if you
think I know what you mean. Over here, right?
Yeah. So over here, right where the input to the from the old bonsai farm that was right there powering us at the beginning is here. It was here to this barrel, right? If you come behind here and looking behind under the tower, that barrel is already set up to go to this advanced coke oven to make charcoal. Do you go up here?
I'm coming. Yep.
I can't see you. Oh yeah, I can.
I can't see you either. There you go.
Right. So that barrel is automatically set up to make charcoal in this automatic coke oven, and then it goes into this barrel holding charcoal, which is already provided to the network. So once we get an active supplier, we can just put it on this barrel. Spruce wood will come into here, automatically be turned to charcoal, and it'll be stored in here. And then you just have to take the squasher, have the squasher provide charcoal to the network.
Yeah,
Or
exactly.
active supply it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, exactly. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. I've got the squasher set up. It's just waiting for the charcoal.
Okay, cool. So we just need an active supplier on this, and then we're good, and then we'll this will just keep running, producing charcoal until it stops. Technically, we could also kickstart it. Here, there's actually coal. There's actually wood in these chests above you. By the way, not really sure why, but they were there for buffer.
Nice. Actually, that'd be quite.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be useful. Yeah, it's 35 stacks. I'll do. What's the difference between a logistics supply module and an active supplier?
Module and a pipe.
Yeah.
I actually think it's
They
the
do
same thing. It's just
the
one.
pipes just can only do one thing.
Right. I think because the active supplier module can put in a chassis with other things.
Oh, you want to supply and provide to the barrel. Okay.
Yeah, if you want to do that.
But you can also just attach 2 pipes on 2 sides.
Mm.
Okay, it's working because the charcoal is automatically leaving. Whatever's being put in here is automatically going. Send. The problem is now that the squasher is so far away.
Just request more.
In where the mega brick
Like
blast
you can go
furnace?
up to 127 on the active supply thing.
You don't want to do more in the mega brick blast furnace because it'll consume all charcoal. So even if you put 10 iron and you put in 100 blocks of charcoal, it'll consume all of it. So you want to make sure that's actually like.
We can drop more speed upgrades in some places too to help it out.
Yeah, that might be better. If we did a stack, if I remember correctly, if we did a stack of blocks of charcoal plus 10 iron, it would do it in 50 seconds. With 4 blocks of charcoal and 10 iron ingots, it does in 200 seconds. It's obviously way cheap, way faster than, regular blast furnaces, but it really depends on how much charcoal we want to use.
Hmm. I don't think this is a particularly fast setup.
Could also do steel dust plus 2 blocks of charcoal for 10 steel ingots.
I'm not sure what's pulling that charcoal at the moment because I hadn't got it set to pull yet. I've only just turned it on, which is interesting. Makes you wonder if there's already a process doing it.
No, I fix it. It was pulling to steam boilers, which don't need to be on for some stupid reason. we
Nice.
do not need steam boilers on.
No. There we go. That's working now. It's only a block every 15 seconds. That's what I mean. It's not particularly fast anyway. Right, that's already working. That just pulled a block of charcoal out. So we should be good to go.
All right, I'll just sit here and verify it actually turns on. Okay. Oh, God.
So we've got it set up to do 10 blocks of charcoal. And how many seconds did you say that took?
4 blocks of charcoal plus 10 ironing gets us 200 seconds.
And it's 15 seconds per block in the squeezer.
Yeah.
So that's cool. It can keep up with 4.
Yeah. What's up, speaker? Yes, brick DTPF. Little twist space.
Yeah, and once the items start arriving too, it should continuously supply it then if the rates match, even though it's far away.
Yeah, once it's... Yeah, exactly.
I mean, there'll be a little bit of random jitter here and there.
Speaking of goo, I'm pretty sure he's
it's
sitting
fine.
right there. Yeah.
The Mega Brick Blast Furnace is fast enough as it is, honestly, even if it doesn't run continuously. In comparison to us setting up EBFs.
It's also free, pretty much. This requires no power. Not that we're struggling on benzene or fuel, but...
On our, that's a good point. On our benzene setup, are we processing ashes?
I believe that's how Goo set it up. You can ask him. He's online now.
I was just thinking, because if we've got ashes being processed into iron, it's really easy to set up an EBF down there as well to create massive amounts of...
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
What's up? What's up?
How we doing?
Good.
We just
I
want-
was just asking
Yeah.
about turning iron dust into steel at the benzene area.
Another Monday night at Greg is great.
That would be a good idea, doing like ash reprocessing over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's something that I need to set up, but I've been kind of
Well,
waiting
but-
on because we're just...
We're also waiting
Oh, go
till
ahead.
we get DT's right to upgrade benzene fully. Once we...
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
we'll need a whole benzene area at that point too.
That's why we'll have to move the tunnel, right? We were gonna do that tunnel thing for... Well, we'll make a room
Yeah.
for CBD, and then we'll make a room for benzene to upgrade to nitrobenzene eventually, whenever we get to that point.
Yeah.
Because I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I mean, first of all, the charcoal hasn't even made it here yet, but CBD will carry us pretty much till EV, and then like kind of into like IV, but the XL gas or the gas turbine / XL gas turbine is way better than a combustion generator, right? So we'll have to want to switch to nitrobenzene at that point.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, when it comes to that, like the other big thing that like I'm experiencing too that I kind of forgot about is how like important benzene byproducts are. So like the dimethylbenzene or whatever for talic acid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you need a
So
certain
we're-
number.
Yeah, you need 1,2-dimethylbenzone. So we'll have to get that up and going too, but for that, I think, like I said, I kind of need a bit of a larger area. I don't know if you guys have seen the old benzene area on my world, but I kind of want to model it after that, because that was actually like one of the only good things I've ever built.
Once we take that tunnel and we go down to the right, because we go to the left, we'll hit the other room, but if we go to the right, we should be able to have enough room for anything we need. We just have to, I was gonna say dig out the room, but we have world edits, so we can just delete the room.
Yeah. Also, I gotta say, you sound like way clearer.
Do I?
Yeah.
I can't notice the difference. Bad hearing though.
It's a little bit bassier, but yeah, it just sounds like he's got better equipment to read the input of the mic. So.
Oh, okay.
All right. So I'm gonna try to figure out what's going on with ethylene.
Yes, please.
Term, that the steam crusher didn't turn off, did it?
No, it's running full time.
Okay, because we only ever have 2 blocks of charcoal here. 4 did not come.
Oh. Well, the charcoal drawer's empty. So it's about to make one. I mean, it's every 15 seconds, so it's slow.
Right, but it's been like...
Oh, no, they're not outputting. Hold on. There's 44 in here. Why did that not auto output into the drawer?
What time is it for you?
No, it's fine. I've been keeping an eye on my daughter. She's
okay.
an hour late.
Okay, good. I was gonna say we're 30 minutes.
Appreciate that, though.
I was gonna say, because it's midnight right now.
Yeah, I'd be late otherwise.
Was anybody in your chat even kind enough to remind you?
Yes, they were. And I said, don't worry, she's late. There's an item filter cover on there. Okay, fine. I saw the problem is. Oh, nice.
What was it?
The drill turned off because we ran out of power.
Oh.
Like we ran out of fuel at that one point. So yeah. Oh, that's back on.
Awesome. Like I said, we had quite a big backlog of ethylene, polyethylene, but not PVC.
Yeah, I know. Just to make sure that this is actually working.
Just want to make sure this turns on, chat. Gotta make sure system is running. And then we can go work on Ruby Juice finally. Ruby Juice, yes. We're so chrome poor. It's actually crazy. See, what we could do, you know, I was thinking about this, right? We're out of chrome, you know. If I logged on to the Stargate world, took the chrome singularity in my inventory, and then transferred the player data, we would have 900 billion when we get when we get an AE system.
Good idea.
Why stop at Chrome?
Yeah, exactly. The public server won't ever catch up.
I'll just put all of our singularity cells from ore processing into a compressed chest.
Yeah, not while they're offline and time's unreachable.
Yeah, very unreachable actually, because I haven't been able to contact him, and I can talk to him faster than messaging him. Discord. I assume he's in a skiff. He has been for the last week probably. So.
Is that a boat? Skiff?
No, that would be a sensitive compartmentalized information facility. No electronics. Okay. It's a Faraday cage.
Yeah. All right.
Did you ever grab the miner set the other day? I moved it last night when my audio broke. I put it on a diamond vein.
Oh, we got government
like,
work then, huh?
over there. I'll go grab it and move it now. What's up, Yuki? Yeah, he has a lot of his company has contracts.
I think we call it PCI DSS in the UK.
That's way more complicated than Skiff. Okay, we have 3 in here now. So we're just waiting on the last block of charcoal.
There's about to get loads. I'm about to output correctly.
Okay, well it only supplies 4 at a time. So that should build up a backlog. Because then while this is running, then yeah. How you doing, Yuki? What's up, Hubris, by the way? What's up, Rogue? I'll move the miner, and then we'll move Ruby Juice.
There we go. You should see it start coming through now.
And then we'll do Ruby Juice, and then we can get Chrome, and then we can do more stainless steel. Then we get the clean room.
There's over a stack in there at the moment.
And then we get AE or something. That's how it works, right? How many does 4 blocks do? It'll do 10 steel every 200 seconds, which is actually faster than an EBF, because an EBF is 40 seconds for 1 ingot. So this is technically faster, because you would need, in the same amount of time that an EBF could do 5 ingots, this would do 10.
I'm just going through the Hive passive checkpoint stuff here. The next one on this is ammonia.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Say goodbye to all of the
we
hydrogen
already
and
have
nitrogen.
ammonia in the old farm area.
Awesome.
We can make ammonia using
Done.
our favorite block, the algae pond.
Yeah, because we are still early game. That might work for us.
Yeah, what y'all working on? I'm gonna work on Ruby Juice. We're just making sure steel is being passively supplied and like made throughout the night. What's up, Sean, by the way? How you doing?
Tetranitromethane is next on the list.
That's for
ethanone
CBD.
and nitric acid. Yeah.
That's for CBD. So we probably should wait until we get to the CBD area. And then do that with the passive list is kind of meant to be done after we get everything else done in the tier. That's just like the final checklist.
Okay.
That's just kind of things that need to be checked out before we go. But we probably should.
We can start early.
We can start early, but the CBD isn't going to be done until we get all distillation towers and stuff
DTs.
up and DTs.
Yeah. Are we how are we doing with the filters for the clean room, by the way?
880 something. We ran out of steel.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah.
The algae pond.
Which is why we just
might actually be worth setting it up. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Although Shiny, there is
actually down
1,000
there.
steel in there now. Is it all working again?
Should be.
How many BBFs are y'all making?
Should be
Actually, we
working,
have
yeah.
this. This is the mega brick
Okay.
blast furnace from Twist Space. It's actually 3
So it's 3
stacks
blocks
worth.
charcoal in it.
3 stacks worth of brick blast furnaces are in here. So if we 192 brick blast
that's
furnaces
not
went
good.
into making this, which is a mega brick blast furnace, which does it in
How many
parallel.
are there like a lot in
faster.
the system, or because it could just be taking a while to get over here?
Yeah, there's 64 in there.
Okay, yeah, it could just be taking a hot minute to get up here.
There is
Okay.
89 now.
Do we have a compressor set up to automatically be making charcoal blocks then?
We do, yeah. A squeezer.
Okay. Where are we getting the charcoal?
I increased the spruce farm a little bit,
It's called a dirt
and we
cheap,
turned
nice.
on the logs into charcoal system again.
Okay, nice. Do we have those? I know that we set up spruce over at the actual farming area. Do we have those getting pumped over to benzene?
Yeah, I did
Or are
that.
those
I
still-
did that. That drawer is full with 4,096 stacks of wood waiting to be processed.
Good.
And actually,
Awesome.
it's actually voiding the rest of it, which is why I said we can now turn this system on, and it should be able to also supply here.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if we want to really crank benzene the way that we're gonna like, I guess
The
I'll
cost
wait
same
to
amount of
upgrade
resources as
benzene
regular
then.
BBF. Yeah, so you can. So
'Cause
we're actually
still gonna
using
need the pyros for the next, few weeks probably
we're
until we
using
can get
this recipe
GT++.
right here.
But I
John.
can throw those on, throw those up to EV power, and then yeah, we should have the logs. to
We're
deal
using
with
this
those,
recipe, but it's actually cheaper.
that's
For us,
probably
it's
something I'll wait
200
for
seconds,
until we have the
so it's way
benzene
cheaper,
area.
and we can produce a lot more steel this way.
Yeah, we got a lot of fuel as well, so I think we're okay for power, right?
All right, we might have to put speed upgrades because this is insanely slow. If it's still being sent over here.
Is it severed? Maybe is the connection severed?
Because these would be
There are
red.
88 speed upgrades in the for logistics in here. Or do you need the Ender IO ones?
No, for
are
the
you talking about?
logistics ones, because this is hooked up via logistics, right? Provider.
Yeah, there's 88 in here. If you can stick it somewhere close to where the items are inserting,
I'm not even actually sure how you do that.
hopefully on a main pipeline. I don't know, it's kind of hard to describe.
Discord's
like
quite
the most
loud. Yeah,
benefit
that's what I
possible,
assumed.
but it needs to go the furthest towards the end point where the items are coming in. Does that make any
104
sense?
now.
What I just said?
Hey, real quick, did you
this better?
ever
Is this better? Let me know if
redo
this is
setup, or does that still need to get dealt with?
I'm gonna do it right now. I was just waiting until steel to turn on.
Okay, all right, I'm on then.
Just trying to figure that out. That we could plan. One, we were also I was also thinking about whether or not I want to do it on MV until we can actually get HV enough stainless steel, or if I just
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out something to do if we're waiting on casings and stuff like that.
So we have. I mean, you can. If you want to reduce this fine, we can just do it real quick. I mean, you and I can just knock it out like in about 10 minutes. We can knock that out and then figure out something else to do, and then I could go back to bees, obviously.
Yeah, honestly, if you want to do it, go ahead, because that's like definitely a one-person job. It's what, 2 machines in a loop.
I was planning on doing I was gonna do the full like salt into electrolysis. Then that sodium gets automatically output into sodium hydroxide.
Oh, I gotcha.
And then sodium hydroxide would be unpacked into tiny or small tiny piles, right? Unless should I just use I could use a mechanical crafting table, right? I think
Crafter, because I don't think the packager makes tiny files. I think it combines.
no,
dust.
you can you can use an unpackager.
Oh, okay. It's not in. I wish you knew that, because it's not in the. What is it? NEI, yeah.
Diddy, I don't think this will ever put 4 in because it's set to bulk 50.
It used to put 4 in.
Also, I accidentally wrenched the freaking input bus. And now I can't get to the... Might have to move the logistics pipe cable. Oh, okay. I didn't know if you could do that. Wasn't sure if it would...
So I just got to place it back. You have your magnet on.
That's not so bad.
I put it on
So
full.
I think you have to take the 3 out. Oh, there you go. I did it. It's on 4 now.
There you go.
Nice. So it should put 4 back. Let's see how long it takes.
And it should also send 10 iron here too. We could probably get rid of this barrel if I had to suspect, Because iron's just being kept in our system, so it'll also send that.
Yeah. Yep, there's the iron. Just wait for the charcoal again. There it goes. Yeah, I think it's good, right?
Yep. As soon as this is done, it'll turn that on. Should we go? Technically, if this runs for what 8 hours or something like that, we'll get continuous usage, and it's 800% efficient or some shit.
Amazing.
So, yeah.
20 steel a second.
I mean, if you put 20 steel and 8 coal blocks, it'd actually do both recipes. It would do double it.
Oh, wow.
But I think it would be 400 seconds, maybe. I don't know.
And we can play with the number of charcoal blocks that go in, I guess.
Yeah, the more it will take all charcoal you put in, but you need the rest, like minimum the recipe that's in NEI.
Right.
So you could put in 100 stacks of charcoal and it would actually take all of it and do 1 iron ingot. It would. I don't know why, but that's how it works.
Awesome. Okay. That's cool. Though. That seems to be running okay.
Yeah. So Hubris, you asked about the algae pond. We actually have one. It's right there.
We'll call that done.
We actually have one.
So what's the deal with Razor Aim 56? There's like sponsored signs all over the place.
Razor gives a lot of
Has he not
subs to
sponsored
us.
your channel?
Yeah.
He dropped like dozens of subs in other channels.
Yeah.
He tried to bribe me to get in the run.
So we put him in the run with sponsored signs.
Nice. I forget it was a viewer.
I forget you kind of missed out on a couple weeks, didn't you, Term?
I did, yeah. Yeah, I had to deal with estates and all sorts. It was not fun.
Never fun, is it? It's never fun.
The PCI DSS stuff.
No, I wish. No, my grandfather's estate. I was the executor of the will, so it just went on and on.
Oh. Yeah, I do not envy that position.
No. And actually, it's still going on. There's some family arguments. I don't know what's wrong with families.
Wow, how big was this estate?
Oh, no, it
I'm
wasn't,
sorry,
it
don't let
wasn't
me
that
ask
big.
personal questions on the stream here.
It wasn't. Oh, it was about 4.5 million. No, it wasn't. It was just the house, really. And there's some arguments over how much the house should be put up for and how can we flog it quick. And some people
Right.
want more for it. Some people want to wait. It's just,
Yeah, it sounds like family.
yeah, normal family stuff.
At least it's not like India. And for India, it's when my grandfather passed away, they don't let you submit paperwork online. So my dad and my uncle and my grandmother had to fly to India to submit paperwork to get paperwork to like get things transferred over, because you can't do anything over with the internet because it'll take
That's
I don't know
mad.
7 years. So it was a lot of headache.
Yeah, no, I can imagine.
All right, I think I'm just gonna do Ruby Juice on MV until we can actually get stainless steel. Then I'll just come and upgrade this later. To be honest, just
Good idea.
Goo, you said you were
Guess I
looking for
can- I
something
can-
new, right? Are you still
Yeah.
looking?
Yeah.
just check on this chat.
We still need wafers, passive.
What do you
yeah.
mean?
With
Wafers,
the-
passive.
just
Oh, like the
wafers.
newer tier, or
Leave room for upgrading to the newer tier at some point, but we can't cut the newer tier until we get a clean room. So
Oh, like, Goo, you could
I
also
thought-
work on
wait, I thought we
EBFs.
already-
we don't have wafers passive.
Oh, okay. What do we need like to do with EBFs? I thought we had the one set up.
So we have one set up, but that's for circuit 11. We need a dedicated EBF array probably for silicon bools. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, silicon bools.
Silicon
wafers,
bools, and then we
that kind of
probably
thing.
also want an EBF for circuit 1.
We have a circuit 1 EBF stack, I think.
There's a reason why I was waiting for that. What was it? Right, I was waiting for us to start getting that tunnel built because I wanted to build an entire EBF room.
Or we can do
That
that.
would
You want,
fit our
okay,
pass-
then
our
you
passive
you
line.
want to do that now? You can move the item pipeline. I removed the salt one, so you should be able to just connect that fully now.
I don't really like. I know that you were kind of sketching it out. I don't know really where you want to tunnel in down there, so that's why I was
Okay.
kind of like
Alright,
holding off on that.
yeah, I can go do that right now, real quick.
Like what sizes? and
Yeah,
stuff you
tell-
want
I've been able to
use,
boot it up.
that's- Yeah,
Also, by the
because
way,
you had a vision for it. I was just kind of going along with it.
look at our oil here. Go. Look at this. Look
Yeah,
at this
I know. I saw it.
glorious heavy oil build up.
How's our light fuel? Actually, that's one thing I didn't check.
Both these super tanks are full.
Do we have nitrogen on tap?
Yes. I like that on tap. Great phrase.
Thanks.
I could
come
go
from
for
a
a
pub
pub.
background.
Yeah, I could go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I popped the keg yesterday.
Tried it. We
so
just go back to the main. I guess I need to give it more memory. Jacked up to 16
On
gigabyte.
tap.
I did on 13.
It's actually
I
not like a
used
big deal.
actually I downloaded GTNH lib and Hodgepodge, and I put
I was just thinking, 'cause
Angelica
we can make
on it,
phosphorus. We can at
and it
least set
loaded
up
very
phosphorus
quickly.
doped wafers so that when we're ready with the clean room, we have a backlog of them.
Oh, that'd be great. I imagine most of our silicon will go to the other ones at the moment, but we could certainly do like half and half or something.
I just upped the silicon solar grade drawer to hold more than just a regular.
Nice.
So it should be. We have 65,000 raw silicon, so it should be free to just do that. To be honest,
Do them both.
it is a free loop.
Some of that raw silicon is now being turned into silicon rubber, but not much.
No, I think we make a lot of raw silicon because all the silicon dioxide gets automatically made into silicon. So until we want to use it for anything else, so it's automatically getting processed. So I think it's just voiding now.
Nice.
Okay, Goo. So I'm thinking. So obviously we'll just turn this into a tunnel right down here.
Sorry, I'm like trying to. I'm not flying around because I'm like bored or whatever, not having anything to do. I'm like I've got major FPS issues right now. I'm
Oh.
trying to like figure out. So I'm not like going all the way down to like 13 FPS at times. So I don't know.
If
hand
Angel-
you an item Goo and see if it helps you.
Yeah, turn off rendering. I did that with pipes. Now I can't see what's going through pipes, but my FPS is like stabilized.
Let me
Down here, Goo, bottom layer.
Turn that to
If you
0.
just click the air somewhere and change 24 to 0 on the bottom row. Maybe you want this 2-term, I don't know. But then you can't see the items in the pipes. And I left an extra one in the system, an extra logistics
Nah,
pipe
this is-
controller.
I don't know what's going on. I think it might just be my PC dying or something. I don't know what's going on. Let me check my resources and stuff. Let me see if I can try to get this sorted out. Because yeah, in here I'm down to like 19 FPS.
You can keep that one. I pulled out the spare one from the system.
So chat, we're not oh sorry.
That didn't make a huge amount. Well, maybe 3 FPS difference turning the pipes off.
Yeah, we just have a lot of stuff in this area, and Minecraft's inefficient, so...
I quite
Need
like
more RAM,
seeing it
though.
though, because sometimes you want to
We'll-
know that stuff's going in and out.
We'll all get a
Yeah.
massive
You can
FPS
also reduce
boost.
the radius if you think 24 is too much or something, but...
When they inevitably, like when Angelica can actually like work on servers like properly and we can add it, we'll all get like a massive boost in FPS.
Can't wait.
Just it's gonna be
It's coming
We're
on.
just missing out on like a ton of like OpenGL updates that would have made this game run all...
Yeah. I mean that'll be coming with 2.6, but yeah.
Mhm.
oh my god, if I could do a whole drama segment, hit out the breaking news on my Discord about what went on in meta dev today. Oh my god,
What?
just
meta dev?
Yeah, that's the no
Wait,
access
whoa.
of the Discord that only Stargate roles and devs and staff have.
Oh, okay.
It's for a few.
We're never getting 2.6.
Now we're getting it. Just lots of discussion. Just so much
Oh,
discussion
Lord.
about the
I mean,
pack
I
and
only expect updates once a year from
The-
the rate they've been doing them.
the big thing was that like I obviously I was Nomi Factory scored a bunch of beef today, but Nomi Factory Modern got canceled. Don't know if any of you heard about that, but
Oh, that's a shame.
well, the name got canceled. I guess they're still forking it and calling it something different, but I brought up that the end game, like just spamming machines to get the Stargate, is boring and isn't fun. And I was like, well, I'd like to have fun in the pack and make it more enjoyable. And then some devs told me they're like, no, no, that's not right because it's a meme item. So we'll just make you so it doesn't need to be fun. It just needs to be like a boring. And I was like, okay, that's a horrendous as a video game, first of all. And then
What?
and then they're always like, oh yeah, but and then a few of the devs were like, yeah, Stargate is a meme item, so it's fine if we leave it as is, make it harder. And then a bunch of other devs, people chimed in. It's like you can't call Stargate a meme item now when 35 people have beaten the pack in the last like 5 months to get it, and our team being the newest, like the latest, because we did it last week. And it's like you can't call it a meme item if it's actually obtainable and there are people getting it. And calling if it's supposed to be a meme item, make it so unbelievably like out of bounds in terms of cost that nobody wants to go for it. And so then it's like, okay, well then if it's not a meme, if that's not what you want to call the end of the pack, because that's what people are going to go for, even though it's like everybody knows in the modern Minecraft modded community, GTNH Stargate, like that's what you know, right? Like if you hear GTNH, you think you're trying to make Stargate. It's a hard pack.
Yeah.
And
Exactly,
and
yes.
like and that's what it's become now. That's like it's just so it's not only in the Discord, like it's become so universally known for GTNH, Twitch, YouTube, obviously with 3, and just everywhere around the internet that relates to this pack. And so it's like, well, you can't call it a meme item anymore. If you don't want people to get Stargate and call it the end, then make the tier 9 EOH the end of the pack. Call that the end of the pack because that's the end of progression.
Right.
Like that, and
We're
it
gonna
was,
go all the way.
yeah, exactly. But like, and it's like, well, but it's been so like different, like it's so known now that getting Stargate is the goal that you can't call it a meme because everybody wants to get Stargate. Like that's the point of playing the pack. You're not not for the role, but you want to get Stargate. You're not going to pick up the pack just to see if you can build a building or something. You just go play vanilla Minecraft for that. You know what I mean? Like you don't need. And so there was just some crazy
This is
debate.
true for almost any game. Right?
Yeah, exactly. But and I brought up the point. I was like every pack, Minecraft mod pack that has quests and stuff like that has an end, right? Nomi Factory has a creative creative cell. TJ has a creative cell. Even like some of the newer mod packs, like all the mods 9 has a star. So that in this pack is the Stargate. It is a quest. So don't sit here and tell me it's a meme because it's definitely obtainable.
I know that the devs have expressed interest in making the pack harder every time that they update.
Yeah, but
That's okay.
they haven't done that
But,
in
like,
over a
it's
year.
still attainable.
Yeah, and they haven't done that over a year, and so you can't call it a meme item now when there's like 35 people. Like 35 people have gotten it in the last 5 months, and there's about to be like 6 or 7 more in the next like month or so that'll get it. And I'm like, if there's gonna be no updates to the recipe in the next, I don't know, 4 or 5 months, it can't be memed. It can't be a meme item. You know what I mean? Like it's an item. It's there.
It's certainly there. It's present.
Guys, I've got to go.
All right,
I
see you,
didn't
Term.
want to interrupt that
No, it's all good.
conversation.
Talk to you later, Tom.
That's it, Term.
Picking up my daughter and go to bed.
Good
See
night.
you
Good night.
tomorrow.
So anyway, that's just what. And then that there was a thing about using GT plus multi-amp, like multi-amp hatches, and then Boo Boo just commented on the PR saying it's not in the vision of the pack, so I'm closing it without even like any discussion. I'm just like, oh, okay.
Wow.
Like, okay. And so I'm sitting here, I'm like, oh, so basically, here's my problem, chat. And I'm not gonna call out anybody, like whatever, because I know obviously I can see like people talking here, like that. There are many devs, and I don't care if they get mad. What are they gonna say? I can say whatever the hell I want. There are many devs who work on this pack who are like, oh, we can't have that for endgame. We can't do this for endgame when they've never gotten past EV, and I don't want to fucking hear it. If you can't get to endgame or beat the pack, you cannot talk about endgame balance. That's not fair. Like,
I think the devs are fair to talk about how they want to. I mean, what are you gonna do? Get mad about it?
yeah, like I'm talking about whatever I want.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'll talk
I'll talk about whatever I want. I'm just saying like if you haven't gotten past IV LUV, you can't sit here and tell me, oh no, machine spam is fine. No, you haven't been there. You have not been there spamming 5 bajillion LPFs for laser engravers. Like, you can't tell me it's fine if you've never done it, because it's not.
Developers usually listen to their communities.
Well, and that's the thing. That's the thing somebody else brought up too. Is like, this is a Minecraft mod pack. Like, what are we seriously talking about here? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what are we actually like talking about here?
Yeah, one of the best mod packs in existence.
Right, and we're saying Stargate's a meme, so it doesn't need to be changed, or like we don't need to worry about like endgame just because it's a meme, so it doesn't really matter.
Too many people got it. That's what they keep
Wish
saying.
that multis are more interesting as well. Most are just cubes. Well, that's the thing, right? People, somebody brought up, they're like, well, why add multi-amp hatches or why make them better if you can get them in IV? I'm like, well, that's the point. You can get them in IV, and then you cannot make anything else until the end of the game.
Yeah, I like how you added twist space to this run.
Yeah, because at least there's something
There's
different.
Really cool shaped multis.
Yeah, at least there's something different. Like you make a cutting machine in IV. That's it. You just have to spam 1,700 more to get to the end of the pack. That's not interesting. Anyway, sorry. It was just I was like this is never mind. I don't know. There's just some horrendous. And then other devs were like, well, that's why we're trying to work on documentation and have a clear plan of what we want to do. And it's like, oh, we can change like the middle game, so then the build up to Stargate's different. And I'm like, okay, cool. When?
Yeah,
like
development takes time.
Like, yeah, like don't tell me like that. And if it's gonna take 2 years to pull that off.
It is open source. Those things move slow.
Exactly.
I mean, they've been working at this point, 9 years. How old is this pack?
9 years, yeah. Yeah, I know. Listen, like a machine spam is literally just building giant skyscrapers. Exactly, speaker. Exactly.
We don't have any other these circuit assemblers stashed around the place, right?
I don't think so. Why were they discussing it anyway? Because not only me, other endgame players, like Stargate players, brought up the fact that the only thing you do in endgame is just spam machines. That's all you do. And the lag, TPS is horrendous. Lag is horrendous. Like, that's why we were discussing it, because it's like, well, this is just so much machine spam. And that's the argument from some people, is that, well, it's supposed to be a meme, so the machine spam is fine. And it's like I'm like, that's not even like. And then I said, oh, sorry, I want to enjoy playing a mod pack. And then somebody replied saying, that's not a good argument. I'm like, huh? I was like, excuse me? What do you mean that's not a good argument? Like, huh? So anyway, I'm just gonna.
I also would enjoy playing the games that I play, or I wouldn't play them. Some days though, GTNH is like a second job.
First, treat EOH as my completion condition. That's good enough. I mean, if that's what they want to call, if that's what they want to say is the end of the pack, then that should be the end of the pack. Then that's what I'm saying. If they're gonna call Stargate a meme, then the Eye of Harmony should be the end of the pack. And then here's the other thing, right? So obviously the Stargate role, right, in Discord. So then people were saying, okay, but if Stargate is considered a meme, then why is there a role for it? Like, why do people in the Discord get a roll if you get a meme item? Then wouldn't it be make sense to get like the Eye of Harmony and say you've gotten that? And then you know.
Maybe.
So that's anyway. That was just some bullshit, really. Anyway, you know, I'm sure the development of this pack is going great. See you in 17
I'd
bajillion
like to think
years
so too.
when
right?
something actually gets added to the pack.
Angelica's the thing that the community is most looking forward to. I'm looking forward to the 1 tick update as well.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun.
That's gonna be huge.
Exactly,
Maybe
Tell.
less people will explode their scanners with powder barrels.
Yeah. Well, and there's what Tell just brought up. The meme item is a certificate of not a noob by the Giga Chat token. Those are the meme items. Exactly. Because they're meme items. You don't actually need them for any recipes. You just make them to make them because they're quests and because you want to make them. But the Eye of Harmony is required for Stargate, and then don't make Stargate a quest if it's supposed to be a meme. Anyway, just great. Just some fun. Just some bullshit, really.
It needed to be said. Good stuff.
Yeah,
Twist does another meme item. Yeah, it's called the Proof of Heroes.
So some of you may have noticed by now that we're out of advanced circuits. I'm working on it.
Twat. The funny emote. Dark steel, fluid pipes. Hold on, let me just accidentally request 65,000 items again.
At least not while I'm standing next to it, please.
There's on my local 13-gen item machine. Tell add. I'm serious. Tell add. Add Angelica. It's like it'll make such an improvement. Tsunami. What all you need to update to run it? You just need to update GTNH lib hodgepodge, and then you can run Angelica. You want me to send them to you? I have them right here.
All right. Well, everything I've tried is just not.
Oh, and code
helping
chicken core
at all. I'm down to 13 FPS at points, so I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to like.
Didn't you just reset
Yeah, I just launched the game.
No, but you're
Oh yeah, I also just reset Windows as well, which it should be running better.
Maybe you need a driver's update.
That's the first thing I did.
Your
It is all
graphics
my-
specifically, or maybe you're missing some
Yeah.
program.
No,
Do
I
you
have
multiple
everything.
graphics cards by chance?
Sorry, what?
Do you have multiple graphics?
No,
Do you have a built-in graphics though?
no, I don't have an iGPU.
Okay.
So I don't know why it would be doing this, because like the weirdest thing is like I've actually noticed in the other version of the packet it's running better, but in this I seem to be running worse.
Are you giving it the same amount of RAM?
Yes. I'm not even getting any. I'm not getting any boosts or any like spikes or anything like that in CPU or GPU. I have no clue what's going on.
I wish
like,
it worked if I added Angelica. Like whenever we tried that day and it just didn't work.
Yeah.
I wonder if we just add only GTH Lib and Hodgepodge, would it work to give us Angelica? I don't know.
You wouldn't want to. You'd want to update Ender IO as well, because Ender IO is just the conduits are not thread safe, so it just crashes constantly if you load a conduit in. Just like really randomly, and then it'll crash like 8 times. Fill up the.
You have the Ender IO fixed too,
buffer.
because I'm recording.
It's literally. Huh?
I'm recording the world tour for our world and whatever, and I'm using Angelic on it, so it just runs smoother when I do like cinematics. But so if you have that jar too, that would be way better.
Yeah, I mean, unironically, you might be better off just updating with the 2.6 beta and doing the world tour, because it's just the jar that's going to be shipping with 2.6. That's why I've been basically saying I don't know why I'm even on
Good night, Hubris.
2.5.1 anymore, because I've had so many.
Thanks for hanging out.
It's a forge relocation update as well. Like I've done so many custom updates to get it working that like I'm basically running a 2.6 beta without half the content.
Yeah, I might have to do that.
So yeah, that's why I'm saying like I'm really excited for 2.6 because that's gonna fix a lot of this. But I think part of the reason, I don't know, I don't know why. It might be my GPU overclock got reset or something like that, but I can't remember if I even had the thing overclocked. So
maybe you need to underclock it. Sounds counterintuitive, but sometimes that makes things perform faster.
Yeah, no, I know.
Because they avoid throttling.
Yeah. The only thing I can think of is that it might be thermal throttling, though. I don't know. The clock speeds didn't seem different or anything like that, so it's not. I need to check the voltages, though. It might be thermal throttling for some reason. Like I don't know, I might just need to clean out my PC case, try to see if that helps.
If you haven't dusted in a while, that does help too. Dust actually really slows down some of the electrons.
Yeah, I know. I mean, my motherboard is literally caked in dust from when this thing was like sitting in a basement. So
yeah, take a leaf blower or like one of those.
I got an air compressor. Yeah, I got an air compressor.
Yeah.
I should really clean my PC.
I don't know though. Like it's just... I might actually end stream and go try to figure this out, because I don't know. Can't be having your PC like die.
That makes sense.
Fair.
I mean, worst case, I might just have to take an emergency trip to Micro Center, right? Because if it's anything, it's probably CPU related. Even though I have a 1070, at the same time, it's Minecraft, right? Like, it's not going to be that big of an issue. So 1070 should be fine to run this. It's just, I'm guessing it might be my 2700X, because that one's also a little bit older. So worst case, I, go work for a few days and save up enough money and do some extra work over the next few days, save up money, and then run down to, like Fairfax or whatever and pick up one of their bundles.
Yeah, upgrade.
If I got them. So, all right.
All right,
I think I'm gonna try to go solve this and see what's going on with it. Maybe adjust my clock speed and stuff. So,
all right, good.
All right. Sorry for the shortness today, I guess.
No, you fixed ethylene though,
Right,
so
okay.
that's good enough to last.
Sometimes hardware has problems. Sometimes you
Yeah,
spill
true.
water on them.
Okay. We're not. Okay. You know what? Uh-huh.
It's okay. Anytime I make a mistake, please rub it in. I get it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I will next time. All right, see you, Goo.
All right, later.
You hear this, chat? You hear this? Getting flamed out here. All right. So, finally do Ruby Juice. Like, Jesus Christ. What have I been doing for so long? All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. We're good there. So we have 2 super tanks. Okay, so we need 1 electrolyzer. Might actually have one near. Yeah. Give me 1 electrolyzer. Then we need this as a chem bath. Chemical bath, electrolyzer. Right. Then so it just turns into that. Ruby juice gets entered in there. Ruby juice then is a mixer. Mixer there. And then that is a centrifuge. Centrifuga. So let's put all these dusts on its on in here. God damn it. That's why you don't do that, chat, by the way. In case you're aware of what happens. Okay. Iron dust. Okay. Put iron dust in here, I guess, as well. Just in case. And then aluminum hydroxide is in here. Okay, cool. And then chrome. So let's set this up first, and then we will. And then we'll actually set all the things up. Woo. Oh my god, we're out of basic logistics pipes.
I may have that recipe too.
No, it just says we're missing ILCs and diamond rods.
Oh, well, that's getting better then. It doesn't say that we're missing circuits.
True.
Right. So we still need wafers, I think.
All right, I'm gonna go put two I'll just convert the circuit one to do silicon wafers, I guess.
And the more recipes you add, the closer we get to raw ingredients that we can run out of.
True. Never realized how hard it is to open chests when big, bulky logistics item pipes are in the way. It makes it kind of weird.
Yes, it might be quite hard to get around them. If you get some disconnect upgrades, you can disconnect certain sides. My guess is you're saying that because of the EBFs?
Yeah.
Yeah, you might want some disconnect upgrades. And they should be a little easier to reach around then.
Why does everything in this pack have to have a disconnect? Why does every logistics thing need a disconnect or an upgrade? Can't I just like wrench aside or something?
Why isn't it a better mod?
Yeah,
why can't we just get AE sooner in the pack?
Yeah, like why
Ask
can't
the
I?
devs.
Actually, the devs have already said after 2.6 they will look at making all logistics batch recipes in LV and MV, so it's actually used or something.
Oh, okay. What if they gate applied energistics to later after they do that? I sure hope not.
Make it even harder. I think it's more like some of those recipes like you were talking about needing IV to make it when nobody in their good mind actually uses nobody really uses
Exactly.
you know. All right, in the meantime, we should just tell everybody to buy this. So go tell. For you tell. And then here, Shiny. While the mono bulls are cooking, I refuse. Please, let me just buy the coins.
Fix wafers.
They're cooking. We just need while it's going. We get free. That three of us. That's 12. That's like almost 1/4 of how many we're gonna get from the EBFs.
This is time I could have spent actually fixing wafers.
Yes, 20 seconds. My apologies.
Multiplied by the number of times we've done that.
We've done it twice.
We just gotta stop buying it one day and just get wafers.
What's that block that you can actually buy quests for? What's it called again? The
It doesn't work.
I know you were
Don't
looking
even
at it
bother.
though.
It's the object
Submission station. Yeah. 'Cause you have to click through all the quests and you have to do it every single time. Oh, what a block.
It's really bad.
What a block shot.
I'll discover that it doesn't even work.
Okay, hold on, chat. I need to pull up somebody's thing real quick and just look at this. If I remember correctly, there's like some calc thing.
You know, the spine of logistics here, it goes up and down.
Uh-huh.
A very inconvenient spot for these alcoves.
Uh-huh. And
Hard
who put that in?
It was me, but I didn't know these alcoves were gonna happen when I first did it.
Well, to be fair, Eggset didn't even want alcoves. He wanted everything to be out here, like in front of the wall, which would have been impossible because we would have ran out of space about 200 machines ago.
I like it. I appreciate the middle more with it being
Yeah.
empty.
Exactly. It's
I think
gonna
we
be.
can add some more decorations out here, though.
I mean, this will be the AE controller here.
I was thinking like signs that had sectors, like
Yeah, we could do that.
A2, B3, or something. You know.
Sure. I mean, we could do the. I mean, we got to figure out how we're gonna do. So, Tell and I have our P2P naming convention. The question is, how do you want to do it? How does Goo and Term? How you guys all have different ones. So we got to figure out how we're gonna do it. Our P2P naming conventions for this one. Because Goo does. He just does the next number. Like he'll just do like one, and then I think I saw him doing like 94. Meaning he has 94 different P2Ps for connections.
Okay.
Like Threefold does like coordinate system. I know Term does. He obviously like he just. I think Term may do what me and Tell do.
I'll do whatever y'all do on the peer-to-peer things. I just meant as a way that I could call out like where machines
Where
located
machines
in the
are.
current
Yeah.
situation.
We'll probably do that after. Maybe we should make a map.
Is there a way that we can make like letters that are kind of giant? You know, like in Terraria, those stone letters that you can make. Do we have that in GTNH?
I don't think so. There's no banners either. I don't think. There's regular banners, just not letter banners.
I know we can make like advanced information
Panels,
panels.
yeah.
Those that
That's not bad. Tell and I do for P2Ps, we do the machine, and then we do dash, and then we do two. Like that, what we did in our system was if it was like an LCR, we'd say LCR dash to tank, meaning that's the output from the LCR to the tank, and then the output from the tank is from tank. So you always we always just distinguished where each P2P was going. Sag Term didn't know who I was. Sorry, Razorin.
the
Sag.
room. That's a good puzzle game.
What was I waiting on? Oh, right. ILCs for basic logistics pipes.
It's probably because it wants circuits. I've added circuits as like an on-demand thing.
No, it needs diamond rods. So
Oh yeah, now that we do need. And
There we
just,
go.
we'll have to just chunk some diamonds in a lathe somewhere.
yep, doing that right now. It's going to be so much fun when we have to spend equally the amount of time ripping out all of the logistics to put an AE system in.
Yes.
But Goo was like talking to me. He's like, I'm so excited for AE. He's like, I'm gonna grind the Hive when we get AE. So on that note, we'll
we get another player basically.
defer to him to do my work of ripping out logistics. Keck. I'm doing well, Narcissus. How are you? How you doing? How you doing? Hold on. Sorry, Chad. Just some basketball news. I'm just trying to catch up. Trying to watch the WNBA draft. Just went home from a little party. Ooh, okay. Partying. Nice. Maybe a bit tipsy. Hey, no problem. There we go. 30. Hello? Do you have the recipe for the unrouted transfer pipes in your inventory?
Yep, a lot of recipes are broken. I'm actively replacing them.
Got it.
Yep.
Got it. AE after 63 cubed clean room and white rockets, yeah. Wait, what? Oh yeah, the restrictions. Yeah, the challenge rules. Rushing PTFE
These
line
alcoves are
worth an
getting
HV.
rebuilt. I decided to do it without even building the new systems first. That's okay, right?
Yeah, I think
hope.
PTFE is. Yeah, go for it. It just makes it hard when I'm trying to I'm like, oh wait, I want to do ruby juice, but then we don't have any recipes for anything.
You mean it's hard when you run out of things like rubber
Yes.
and stuff like that?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay, that wasn't me. Don't look at me. Rubber was not downstairs.
Well, it's just like the one of many.
Yeah, but that one you can't blame on me. The other one's sure. But I did reset up SISG and thinking I'm doing ruby juice.
Yeah.
Just yeah.
I'm trying here.
Yeah, rushing. I think PTFE actually is worth it in HV for sure. Channels or no channels, I can worth it. No, we will have channels on.
Yeah.
We'll have channels on. Say again.
I'm just pumping out some molten tin and we'll be golden again.
Oh yeah, solid. How do I sound, chat? How's my new audio going? You guys like my new audio? Do I sound better? If I do a little coming at you live from GTNH. This is Diddy. Today we're talking about ruby juice. There's some radio. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I didn't mind Nomi playthrough, but I didn't know if it was worth it in GTNH harder to passive things. I mean, it definitely is harder to passive things in this pack, but I think PTFE is worth it because of LCRs and HV. LCRs are super powerful, especially since you don't have to worry about using cells for some fluids anymore, right? Because you can use double fluid hatches, and that's like the really really best part. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, there he is. Okay. So we have the fluid supplier. Tiny dark pipes. Yeah, no. Missing the bottom. Oh. What the hell? Was that in here? Did you? Okay, I requested tiny dark steel pipes, and I don't know where they are.
Oh, it was so convenient. They were just right there on the table. I took them.
Oh. Interesting. That's all good. I will just make more. My one LCR is super nice. Probably get enough to do entire line with them. That's set up so I don't have to tear down FRs. Yeah, exactly. You know, the thing is like, this challenge run is like really difficult because of like the stuff we impose on ourselves. But what I've realized is that because of all the infrastructure we have to set up and upgrading everything, like every single tier, we've actually set ourselves up in the future for actually having you know, actually having infrastructure. There's a hatch that's a multi. What do you mean? Yeah, there's a quad input hatch and quad output hatch. Didn't mean tonight to be lonely. Because you use quad pipes to them? No, actually you don't. You just have to make sure that the output of like a pipe goes to somewhere so it doesn't get clogged. Like if you output using one pipe, they have to all have a destination so they can all go. It'll just take a little longer, but you could use a quad pipe, yeah. Quadruple input hatch. Oh, maybe there's no output hatch. Why did I think there? I thought there was an output hatch. There's only an input hatch. Yeah. Fall asleep to your sexy voice. Hey, I have the. I have to set it up, but let's see. It's possible. I have the, now that I have all the stuff for it, I could do some. Hold on. One sec. Yep. One sec. Hold on, let me look at this. I was something telling with all the infrastructure you need to make it for going to later stages, it's just quite better than AE's long-term solution. No, AE is way better because of storage, output, input of, you know, multi-blocks. I'll try to set it up so I can hit my sound pad chat so you can actually hear some of these like random audio sounds I have from the sound pad. Like an applause button or something. Like, because I can hit this applause button and nothing happens, but eventually maybe we could figure that out, figure a way to have that do something. Wait, did you guys hear that? Oh, because I increased the volume. What if I do this? Air horn, yeah. All right. So I actually can do that. Interesting. I don't hear it, but you guys could hear it. I was like wake you guys up. And I can actually switch these to do stuff, which is really weird.
Wait, what if I talk now? Okay, what if I talk now?
There's actually some really weird things on here. I could do this.
And what about now if I talk like this? I should set up channel point redemptions for this.
What's this one? Ducking.
That? How about this? How we feeling, chat?
That's actually pretty cool. Oh, that's cool, actually. Well, that's good to know, I guess. I need to. Can I configure it so that I could also hear when I do it? I wonder if I could like figure out a way to configure it so that when that goes through, that I could also hear when I do it, so I know like when I hit it or something. Anyway, okay, let's get back to this. I'll do this on the ground, maybe, perhaps. No, because what if I do... We do a supplier pipe, right? Supplier pipe. Wait, Shiny, does this work if I talk in Discord and I do...
I hear you.
Do I...
Yes, what's my voice sound like?
That's a weird like reverberation thing going on. I don't hear you now.
Okay, I turned it to robot. Yeah, I just wasn't talking. There's a lot of audio options on this I could change to.
Huh, okay.
I could have a voice changer. Or voice disguiser. Anyway. Okay, so... Alright, so what if I do this, right? Supplier pipe. And I want the electrolyzer here. And we put salt. Right, so salt goes in here. Salt gets processed and we need chlorine. So that chlorine would go there. Then the salt gets automatically outputted, right? Or the sodium, sorry. The sodium gets automatically outputted to a chemical bath here. Right? So, rinse that. So the item auto output gets sent here. So there's sodium. Then we need to put water on this. So I think we need to actually face it this way. Oh, no, we can't. I think we can power from... I think we might power from the bottom anyway, so we do this. That's item output. I think we need liquids on top or liquids on the side right here. Two fluids. Fire for water, right? So then the sodium hydroxide goes in here. So then this becomes the output for sodium hydroxide, which we are going to put into a auto crafting workbench. How does this work? Shiny, how do I do a recipe plan for an auto
You have to use
crafting
the
bench?
project table in the old storage area. You need an item called recipe plan. I think we have one more blank one in logistics.
We have one in the project bench, so I just put in there. Okay.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah. So you put that there, and then you have to have the actual
Actual
items.
item. Yeah, of course you do.
Yeah.
Project Red is one of those like.
I mean, you could use the other table that's not that one.
Right.
You know, craft it by itself, the crafting table thing, and it'll switch it to the other table where you don't have to have recipe plans.
That's fine.
But it holds less items, I think.
Okay, so now
You have options.
then I write to it. Okay, then I write the plan. Got it. Got it.
We also have logistics crafting tables if you wanted those.
True, that's just be plugged in right now. But that doesn't. That doesn't auto output, does it?
No, but when you add a crafting pipe to it,
Yeah, but I
you
want because it's
actually have to add
passive.
the recipe twice. It's weird.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, it auto makes it, but it doesn't auto output.
Yeah, just put a. I'll just use an item conduit.
There you go.
All right, just requested 300,000 gold dust. Okay. I think we're gonna wire this underneath, chat. Does that make that probably makes? Oh no, we can wire it in the back. I think. Yeah. Oh wait. Again, I think you should be able to power from the side. Import there, centrifuge there, a fluid conduit. No. A fluid conduit. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, when I turn away, you guys can actually also kind of hear me. Just getting DMs. Sorry, chat, about certain things. Hmm. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum-bum-bum. Supplier. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so that supplier logistics pipes, purified ruby. Water. Sure. Can you not? God damn it. I don't think you can do that way either. Okay, I guess we're gonna do this a different way. There. 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 Toggle edit wand. Okay. Make sure those are good. Let me get. There. 1, circuit 1. Okay. Okay, well, fluid provider pipes. Let's go to those. All right, Shiny, Ruby Juice, if you want to come look, check it out, is all good. Shiny, you here? Maybe. Chat, when Shiny gets back, let him know. But,
What do you need from me?
oh, just come check out the Ruby Juice setup here. So,
The
granted, we
Ruby
don't.
Juice?
Yeah, come behind you.
I'll just take it for granted.
Nah, you're right here. I can look at you.
I need to walk this short distance. Okay.
Yes.
So,
I just need you to judge my
take a
design
break
choices.
from the crafting modules you were asking us for, and
Over here. Turn around. This also produces hydrogen, so as long as we don't run out of salt, we should be good to go.
okay.
I actually think that this would be Ruby Juice might just be slow
that's
because there's
fast.
centrifuge. Yeah, it. So when we upgrade this to HV, it'll actually be way faster, obviously. To go.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Actually, there might be a case to be made. Maybe I should just upgrade this specific centrifuge right now to HV, because I did the pipe system for fluids.
And then there's the chemical bath. Yeah, Yeah, that's great.
I'm gonna keep jumping on that stupid elevator.
The elevator need to go to a different spot.
I have no idea. Every time I jump out of that room, I accidentally jump on that elevator and go up.
Just that one specific spot.
Just that one specific elevator. So I think the solution is just to stop going to that room, really. Okay, so I guess the question is now, do I go back to bees? Or something maybe? I don't know.
I don't know what to get back to, did he?
Are there any bees I need to make? A lot of the next bees require the clean room and our vacuum freezer.
Mm,
Titanium, stainless steel, chrome, shadow metal for tools.
and maybe we start building the clean room.
Vibrant alloy. I could do that. Can we start placing down some blocks?
Is there a way for like to just world edit it in and take it out of your inventory, or
Not. The frame still needs to be plasticrete. So I could build that.
we have what, like 8,000 plasticrete, don't we?
Yeah. Theoretically, that should be enough.
Maybe plan the giant pixel art out of like our 3 colors that we have: the
True.
mana glass, the
Also
other
need to,
glass, and then the plasticrete.
Need to also plan how we're going to do it in the room, because that room is 69 by 69 by 69. And it's 63 by 63 by 63, so we're going to have to inlay it a little bit. So I want to think if I do 3 in, 63, I should leave 3 on the side and then 3 up, and then we could like make it like look suspended with like chains or something. Just anyway, just a thought.
You mean like in the middle? Like
Yeah,
where-
in the middle of it.
like on the inside?
Yeah. No, because so that room that Ixay dug out for the clean room over there
Is it
is
bigger?
is 69 by 69, yeah. So the clean room can be suspended in the air, like in the middle, so it looks like, and then we can like do like walkways up to it or something, like it's a NASA launch site.
Okay. It's just there's such a big.
Well, we're never gonna fill
Probably
the inside
see
of
the
the clean
chains.
room. There's nothing in there.
Oh yeah.
The clean room will have
Very
like
true.
we'll have one floor with some of the machines, and then the rest of the clean room will pretty much be empty. We could actually probably put a bunch of stuff in there that doesn't even need to be in a clean room, but like we could do it. You know what I mean? Like just
Does the Twist Space clean room let us use doors without interrupting the clean process?
Didn't you
Or
make
we're gonna have to elevator in and out otherwise, right?
Yeah, or you can put a travel anchor, which you already was already making, I guess, because I can go
Oh,
to
yeah, there's that
oil
too.
and
Yeah,
Thaumcraft.
that's
and
actually the better way, isn't it?
let's look at this.
But on the inside, if you wanted to support like a platform where we make machines with chains, that we might actually see.
Yeah, we could do. Well, we'll have the glass, so we could see the outside.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Well, if it's from the top though, that's all filter machine casing.
True, but the sides.
Okay. Oh, I see. The chains are all the way down to the bottom.
Right, and then like
Okay.
what if you do it like where they're like connecting to
like
the
a little
middle
bit
of,
diagonal
yeah,
or
and they're like
something?
diagonal into like the middle of like the glass or whatever, and
I
they
like
like
what you're saying.
and then so it looks like it's attached to the ground, but like suspended in air, like it's like floating or something.
This is why I'm not one of the builders ever in the mod packs I play.
I mean, that's just
I don't
that's
come up with ideas like
that's an
this. They're
idea,
cool.
and coming up with an idea I got, actually executing it, that's a whole different story.
Yeah, you couldn't catch me a minute ago because I went up and got some ramen. I'm mixing it up right now.
Nice. Should probably. Ooh, I got some like Korean style cauliflower and broccoli from a place. Should heat that up.
That sounds tasty.
Oh yeah, I'm very excited.
Almost every country that's not the United States makes vegetables better.
Yes, that's very true. That's because half of the United States doesn't season anything.
Oh gosh, yeah. What are greens?
They isn't that like one of the biggest memes on like the internet? It's like, oh, what do you put on your chicken? And it's just like people are like, you put spices on your chicken? It's like, what? Like
Salt, pepper, barely.
yeah, salt and pepper. It's like there happens to be other spices that exist. Actually, in fact, there's probably like 500 spices around the world that you could.
I made some like lemon basil chicken the other night. It was pretty good. I had more than just basil, but those were the two main things. It wasn't just salt and pepper. That's the point.
We're missing transistors. Yuck.
I'm actually growing some stuff in my backyard now. Small garden.
We are allergic to vegetables, says Razorine.
I'm looking forward to like the parts of onions that you can't buy at a store. Because usually they just give you the bulb down at the bottom and you can't get the green stuff from the top.
Right.
If you can, it's usually at like a farmer's market and you're usually paying premium. Anyway.
Yeah. Well, yeah, farmer's market would be the only place you could realistically get it. Shiny, listen, I know you're going to hate me. Can you buy transistors, please? Thank you. I will get some tantalum going and gallium so we can get transistors.
Are we out of tantalum? Transistors are passive.
Yes. Apparently we are out of them.
Where do we make transistors?
That'd be a great question.
Is it a crafting recipe?
It's a
What's this?
assembler recipe.
We have 14,000 SMD transistors.
Then the recipe for HV circuits calls for the other transistors.
Oops. Let me just go fix that.
Yes, that would be.
In fact, why do we have 14,000?
That's also a great question. You might have used all of our tantalum.
I'll fix that.
Hold on. Let's take a look at our. Oh, we still actually have some tantalums. I don't know what you did, but that's a lot of transistors. That's probably. We also still have
It should
gallium too.
stop
So
making them.
under interesting.
We just turn off this active supplier. I think it's this gallium annealed copper is making it.
Oh yeah, right down here.
Yeah, I turned it off. For now, I'll debug why it's doing stupid crap later.
Okay.
We must have an active supplier somewhere set to infinite, or an active supplier that's not touching anything.
This is blasphemy. Somebody joined the Hive Discord, my Discord.
Yeah.
And their question says, are all the mods worth doing in GregTech? I was thinking of skipping some like forestry.
What are they gonna skip straight to dentistry?
What is it? D colon. Capital D colon. How do I do the
They're just in there to troll you. That's actually them letting you know that they know you're the B-man.
there's no is there a blasphemy emote? Actually no, there's a
You can use my shiny bee knife emote, spare one.
I should join your Discord so I can get the emotes in you have a
Here,
Discord
I'll go
link?
in your Discord and click it.
You have a Discord
Where's
link?
that message? General?
Yeah. GTNH general chat.
GTH General? Okay. I got you.
Okay, there's Resurrein going. Yep. Now we're getting trolled here. Now we're can't be coming into my Discord about my love for bees and saying blasphemous things like don't think forestry is useful to me. Tisk tisk tisk. I should just reply with lol. Do you know who? Somebody should reply with lol. Do you know whose Discord you joined or something? Because yeah, that is funny.
I gave it some good emojis.
Yeah, I saw it. Hydrate, thanks. Gotta be careful. No more hydrate near my shiny new thing. You incorrect my message, John. Oh, yeah, that's because you edited it to say not. I have the audit logs. I don't want to hear it, Razorrain. I can see the audit log. Damn. Yeah, damn. Oh, there's an Enderman in the base. New mic. I got a new mixer. Actually, Vindrake yesterday. I spilled water on my old
hey,
mixer.
Diddy.
Hey.
There's 2 recipes for these unrounded transport pipes. Do we want to switch to the borosilicate glass and long stainless instead of the what was it, diamond rods that we were missing?
Yeah, that's actually probably not a bad idea.
Wait, or is it I'm confusing it with basics. Hold on. Never mind. We still need diamond rods. Carry on.
Yeah, I spilled it, so I one day shipped and got a really like the best mixer you can get, like a really expensive mixer. But I'm hoping that it'll be good for stream and like audio, that like it just sounds better and like it'll level up my content, and really it'll also like force me to make more content because I want to sound better for videos and stuff. So I think it's an investment to myself. Okay. That gives more clarity. Maybe the onboard EQ is changing things for the better too. Yeah, it's like so I had a Go XLR and I didn't actually like the Go XLR. I mean, it obviously worked. But the Go XLR team also doesn't exist anymore, so they don't have like support for it. It also didn't have as many options. Now I'm using the Rodecaster, and this comes with a pre-built like Shure SM7B preset, and it actually has like already audio mixing and stuff like that to make it sound like a broadcast kind of booth mic. So it just it like when as soon as I plugged it in, it already had these like preloaded sets, which definitely like makes it sound way better. And I think I sound like way better too when I'm like hearing back my voice and stuff like that. And I think it's just good for the future, and fiddled my audio for 6 hours before getting somewhere halfway decent in OBS plugins. Yeah, I think I think you just I think OBS has a lot of has a lot of great features, and you can actually do a lot of plugins and stuff like that. But I think if you like want to really like level up your sound, like you have to have like really good equipment, and the Rodecaster is a really good mixer. It's like one of the best you can buy. It is very, very expensive, but I told myself last night when I broke my thing, I was like, okay, this is an investment into me. Like, this is an investment into my content for the future, for my stream. So I'm going to spend the money to do it. And I think it was a great decision. And, you know, I'm also told myself, like, now I have, like, no, like, I just level up my audio. Now I got to work harder. Now I got to, like, work harder to make YouTube videos, make stream content so I can try and pay back the cost of this eventually. Because a broke college student like me trying to make it in this world. I don't know if does anybody in here follow basketball? I mean, you guys know I do because I watch I watch so much basketball. So is an air fryer. We're not getting an air fryer. I'm moving from this apartment in less than 2 months. We will not be getting any air fryer whatsoever. What would be in the air fryer? Yeah, what would I put in the air fryer? Mac and cheese, exactly. Air fryers are overhyped. Mine is awful to clean. Worst investment ever. Could use it to air out that mixer you spilled water on. I'm not really sure you want to put a soaked motherboard of a mixer into an air fryer. That doesn't seem like a good idea. I could be mistaken. Somehow that doesn't seem like a good idea to me. Already up to 119 chrome.
Those are good numbers.
They're very good numbers.
We need to get up to like 18,000 stainless steel.
True. You have the thing that automatically requests stainless to go to the EBF.
No. Did anybody build a remote order pipe over there?
I don't think so.
Well, what we want to do now is you want one of the remote orders that orders to our sort chest. Let me see if we have one. I'll get you one. I just need to go up to our sort chest.
Just trolling you. It's all good.
Come right back down to you.
Guess need to make a Ruby B spot. Yeah, Ruby B is actually.
Here you go, Diddy. Behind you. That will order to the sort chest that's upstairs.
Okay.
Here. Which means they just kind of go right back into the system.
Right.
It's gonna be a little tricky though to order, 1,000 stainless every now and then because it'll extract what we already have first.
Right.
I don't have any way around that.
Yeah. I feel like stainless might be one of those materials we put on an EBF passive as soon as we get the B, and we can just let that run overnight. You know what I mean? Just let it keep going, and over time.
Yeah.
Like while we're working on stuff, upgrading stuff, we'll just overnight, every night, just builds up a couple thousand stainless steel, and then we're good to go. We
I
already
think
have
whatever mixer we have somewhere that does mix stainless is dedicated to only doing that. If you wanted to request stainless steel dust passively to an EBF.
Yeah.
But also remember we have stainless steel ingots as a crafting module on those 11 circuit EBS.
Right. So if I just request stainless steel, it should go there.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So that's done. Ruby juice is done. Now we got to figure out what else I need to do, chat. What's something else to work on? The Kevlar bee. Yeah. Yeah, let me get on that. Let me just get on the Kevlar bee real quick. Okay. Just take on the filters. They're not here. They're here. They're not here. That's clay filters here. 941. All right, we're up to 941 on filters.
That sounds good. The filter casings
Yeah.
means the number's going up. That's good.
That's not audio. That's not the mixer. That's just Discord. That's just Spotify being Spotify. Nothing really I can do to fix that, to be honest. I think if I enable hardware acceleration and restart, you think hardware acceleration will change it? Or should I disable hardware acceleration? Or keep it disabled, I guess. Can I get flight with dark steel? No, it's not crunchy for me. Hard accelerate GPS schedule. I have no idea. Flight potions, you need just any trophy. Plus a feather. Plus a feather will give you a flight potion. Sir Rogue. So you can get quite a bit of them. Just killing a bunch of squids is actually the easiest way. But any other trophies you have will also work. Yeah, the crunchy music doesn't happen for me. It's only for stream. So my Spotify is fine. That's something in coding. I think it is. I think Spotify is just really shitty about it. Yeah, it's a title changing window bug. It really is. Every time the song changes and the title changes, it like bugs out. And it's only on I don't know, it's really stupid. So, it's just a really stupid bug, to be honest. Where's the tape measure? Should make this. Yeah, I feel bad, chat, for the public server. I really do. Thanks, Gil. I feel bad that the public server's down. It's very. I know I memed about it, but like I didn't really think it'd actually go down. And then now it's been like 3 days, and I feel kind of bad. I wish I could play. I wanted to play. I got over my my sad about them being ahead of us. I got over it. So, but now they just can't play. I don't know what to do. It's very unfortunate. Chad, also if you're not watching Shiny, definitely go watch Shiny as well. He's doing a lot of logistics stuff, a lot of stuff. He's been grinding quite a bit, and he's a great streamer, great GTNH player. So go watch him too. Okay. Let's see. I think yeah. Oh yeah, you can watch a multi-stream too. That works too. Watch a multi-stream. Let's go back to the Oh, I just can't wait to get this clean room up, man. We get this clean room up, then we're donezo. Then we can move on to other things. Move on to start getting DT, start getting things done, you know, chat. You guys ever been so close to something that you feel like you just can't wait to get there? You guys ever been so close to Stargate you could practically taste it? Just me, maybe. I might be alone in that chat on this statement. If Tel's in here, he's probably the only one I can think they can also maybe say that. Chat, if you don't know, the tape measure is a very, very useful tool, by the way. 71. 71? Oh, God. Oh, look, there's speaker. Speaker can also say about that. Stargate. Yes, the tape measure. It's very cheap. It's just some iron wire and a yellow dye of some kind. And then you can tape measure it up. Goo, do you remember if the it had to be, the entire floor had to be plasterate too, right? How'd you fix audio? Did you get a new one? I did get a new one. I did get a new mixer. Does it sound crisp and clear? Okay, well, good to know because I don't know why I did that. There we go. That's what I actually wanted. Did it fix crispy music? No. But what I did realize, what we could do is this. For audio redemptions, I'm going to do that too.
There we go. That's just... It did not fix Chris music, unfortunately. How we doing, chat? You don't know who this is. This could be anybody.
Sorry, chat. Somebody took over my setup. I don't know who that was. I kicked him out, though. Don't worry. Why did I place these on the ground? I mean, I could have done this with the cobblestone. I'm an El Bozo for that one. Sure. You got all walk. No, we're still waiting on the filter casings. That should be done sometime in the next day. But we have the stuff to build the rest of it, really. Yellow moonlight. We should really verify. Yep. Okay. There's that. I gotta figure out the staff is being so much faster. You check on Chrome. Ah, 300 almost. That's good. Good, Jet. Good. Can't you make a builder's wand? Yes, but that still wouldn't have changed this because I needed to place it in one block because this is gonna be glass. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, especially to go to 61 or 1 in my inventory. For the floor, yeah, I will do that for the floor. I just want to build the frame first. Or 63 up. No, that's actually 64 up, isn't it? Because that one would have already counted. Yeah, might not fugaze, Jet. I think it's a 64 up. I should need to go to 62. There's no need for anybody to ever build a clean room this size. Why did I do this to myself? We're in HV. Who came up with this rule, chat? Who came up with this? What idiot came up with these challenges? Our base and clean room, you really could, except the fact that machines that cause pollution you can't put in a clean room. Gonna look cool though. True. What are you working on? The clean room. It needs to be one in, right? Like it needs to have like a layer right here. If I'm not mistaken. I thought that's what Goose said because you have to be testing it. Let me go back to here. Let me grab the builder's one. No. Oh, we're not serious. There's not a point. I mean, I think we made max size clean room on the regular Stargate world, just because at the point when we could make it, it didn't. Well, why not? We need to remake it in UV or LUV for biolab bullshit. Like at that point, we were like, well, might as well just make a max size clean room because the resources are pretty cheap. Everything was on autocraft. Oh yeah, that's how much that many stacks was. Do you even have enough stacks? Like what the fuck? One layer down from the sides. Okay. On all four, I assume, right? The craft recipe, the builder's wand, is a quest, actually. You get it from doing this quest. You should have to make all the blocks of whatever, laboratory blocks and something, and then you get it.
Who has the band hammer in your Discord server?
Why?
Because
yes, I got it.
it needs to be swung.
I got it. Ban. Scam account. Previous. There you go. Got it. Happens. It's happened like actually a lot more lately.
Yeah, once the server gets popular.
I'll have to get some moderators. I know.
I've got this auto bot that does pretty well. I think it's Dino. DYNO. You can program it to block like certain words.
Actually, I think the Me6 bot can actually do that too. I probably should do it. What happened? Somebody put a porn link in my Discord. As per usual. As usual activities from idiots. Shiny, come over past the Ruby Juice room and look inside the hole.
I see it on your stream.
Oh, yes. Oh, out again. Good God. That's, yeah. We might, do we actually have enough plasticrete for this?
Well, that's what we've been talking about earlier this week, was using the mana glass and stuff instead.
Yeah, but for the floor. I know we have enough. It just seems like so much. Is this 63 cubed? It is 63 cubed. No. Oh, thank God. Yes, clean room time. Stay the night. You have one side be windows. Actually, we're gonna have all four sides be windows. Half of it will be mana glass. The other half will be borosilicate glass, because the Twist Place clean room has loopholes. Wow, chat, look at that. All right, this is when we post in the GTNH Discord and the screenshot brag and say clean room almost done, and then see what people say. We just take a print screen. There we go. Damn, glass in the clean room. Yeah, it's the updated version of Twist Space. Actually has it. Actually, I put in general chat. I'll put it in general chat. I am Stargate role. I can do things like that. Clean room plus stone tier, by the way. Or sorry, Stargate plus stone tier. Still weird seeing the Stargate rule. I feel like we don't really deserve it, but whatever. Okay. So we need one down, right? Here's your B series on YouTube. Will help me out a lot. No problem. No problem. Is it Enrin? Is that how you say it? No problem. More videos soon when I actually have time and or, you know, willpower. Got to record a 2-hour episode of the world tour. He doesn't blow up his mixer, true. So chat, I'm not gonna do a so I would talk to you guys about this. And Rin doesn't matter. Okay, cool. I haven't talked about this. So the world tour for our Stargate world is not going to be a regular world tour. Okay, let me just like pause for a second. Don't apply there. It's not going to be a regular like world tour. Okay, what I'm planning on doing, which is why it's going to take significantly a lot longer to get out. So please don't be mad at me. Is I've already started writing the script. Is I'm actually going to make it like one of those like Minecraft movies that people have been like uploading for like vanilla or create or whatever. Where it's going to start by like saying like day one, we start a server, because I streamed pretty much all of it and Patty did too. And I can like, and he gave me permission before. I'll just verify with him and make sure I can get some like clips and whatever. What I'm planning to do is make it like a movie. So not just show off the buildings, but show the progression of the pack and how we did things. I know I spent a lot of time doing bees, so there's not going to be it'll just be like me panning over to like new buildings, checking out new stuff. Like obviously it'll be like more of like a world tour style, but I don't want to just do like a tour where I go in there and be like, this is where we did this. This is where we did this. This is where we did that. Cause that's kind of boring. So I want to like have it be like day one, we started the server, and then like show like how we were progressing day one, and then show like the finished product of the actual like building that we're in. And then kind of just show off the other stuff. And I got to figure out like the flow, but like when we get to the PDM, just show off like, oh yeah, then we built this building, then this appeared, then we like put the clean room together, and like, and just try to show like find clips and try to do kind of like a narrative story style, for it. So it, you know, it plays kind of like a movie. At least that's what I have in my head. Hopefully I can execute it, but that's the current plan, at least. Oh, this mega vacuum freezer. Probably. Actually, yeah, mega vacuum freezer probably first. To be honest. Well, regular vacuum freezer into mega vacuum freezer, I assume. Anyway, does anybody have any problems, comments, thoughts about that? About that idea for a video? Have I made any bees today? I have not made any bees today. No. No bees out of meat today. Should have not made any bees lately. So, let me get back on that. Okay. So now what? It's mana glass, right? Mana glass on this side, and then should we do? How was the mana glass count? I think Tel's actually made like 6,000 or something like that. So we're gonna do. Which side should we do mana glass? Chat. Should we do mana glass, and then Borsel kit, or should we do try to do some funky design or something? I don't really know if I want to do that though. That seems like a lot of work. Also, this if this is our entrance, it's not really gonna work. I have to go down. I have to figure out a different entrance. Tell, where did you put the mana glass, perhaps, if you're listening? Never mind. Don't answer that question. Do not answer that question, please. Making all those into ILCs?
You read my mind.
Yeah, circuits. Modern vanilla world with chunks going on -64, so we make higher clean room. True. We need a 255 by 255 by 255 clean room, to be honest. Ugh.
Diddy, you read my mind again. I was about to just pick that stainless up and put it back in the system.
Huh? Say that
I was
again?
about to just pick the stainless up and put it back in.
Yeah. Listen, some great minds think alike. Would you care which north, south, east I put the mana glass on, or what? I don't think it really matters, does it?
I don't care. I was thinking you'd make like a giant Among Us or something out of 3 colors.
I don't know if that actually works. Like,
But we have like a 61 by 61 canvas.
yeah, I mean, I think you can. You probably can, but asking me to design that doesn't seem like a good idea, if I'm being honest.
Someone give him a schematic. 61 by 61.
Someone
you
go,
can
yeah.
use mana glass,
Is this 61 by 61?
borosilicate, and plascrete. On the interior, yeah.
No, because we needed an
You have to
extra.
subtract the-
You need an extra. Yeah. 61 by 61. Chat. Somebody go into. No, it's 60. It's 60. Because the
No, it's
floor.
63 by 63.
I
so
know, yeah.
subtract
No,
one
you need
both
there's one internal row under the bottom to get under the 50% of something.
Oh, okay.
So it's 60. Chat, somebody go into creative, make a 60 by 60 like thing and make an Among Us thing, and I'll put it on here. Or something else, I guess, if you feel
Gotta be
so inclined.
schematic,
Yeah, it's got to be
so it's easy.
schematic. Yeah, give me a schematic. That's easier. 60 for each and every machine. Yeah, that's ridiculous, actually. Tell Nixer to
Now,
add
if they
mega
really wanted to
DTPF.
go with color, that clear glass, the mana glass, you could probably put something behind it,
True.
right?
Like on the wall.
Anyways, yeah, whatever schematic.
If anybody's got some artistic ability and want to schematic something in world, we'll put it on the wall and we'll credit you. You'll get credit in the we'll have a sign or something. And you'll have your name be linked in our world forever. No glass, all plasticrete. That's what the public server had to do. West, north, east, south, right? Okay. What is it? Never eat soggy waffles. Let's see. I live north side, so south side maybe. I don't know. South side, sure. Look, I don't. Well, there's no justification out here. Don't actually make the dragon egg backpack, please.
I'm going to because you just approved it.
No, you know how we'd be so hard locked on bees for
We would.
months.
The only way to like breed out would be to use a princess that doesn't have the trait and then get lucky on the rolls.
Yeah, but that wouldn't
We
work
get some
because
princesses that would just be soft locked until we get to that tier.
True. No dragon bee yet. You know how much work I'd have to put in to get those bees. I'm trying to rush we're trying to rush the clean room so we can get like stuff done. I'll get there.
For titanium.
Yeah, for titanium. Once we get titanium, I'll make titanium and stainless steel bee, and then I'll go do it. Just
Yeah, I don't know if you saw my stream, Diddy, though. When you look into the clean room without night vision,
yeah, it's very dark.
it's this cursed
it's
hole.
Incredibly dark.
With just the side that Mana Glass has lit up.
I used a dark steel helmet with night vision goggles. Or night vision, you can put a potion with it and you get night vision. If you can make a dark steel helmet, we have plenty of them. Plenty of dark steel.
There's something with the golden carrot.
That would be the night vision potion.
The Illumine lens, maybe?
No, you could ask. Isn't there a Thaumcraft
This looks
thing?
pretty easy to make. I just don't know what that goes into.
We battled the Ender Dragon
the
yet? We
Whisper
have,
has
yeah.
It will grant us night vision.
Should get titanium B. Definitely should have Razor Rain. We're not seriously flying higher. Flying faster, please. We cannot be. I cannot be being Josh here. You need a layer of plasticrete on the bottom. Oh, you're talking about there? Like there? No, I don't think so. I guess we'll find out. If we do, we'll... To make it look accurate, should we put a layer of plasticrete on the bottom?
What do you mean?
Because like we did a layer under the top for a plasticrete. Should we just put one on the bottom too? Like, so it's 59.
I mean, we gotta use up our 8,000 plasticrete somehow.
That's a good point. Can I break mana glass with a pickaxe?
I think you'll get it back to you.
If I'm not doing gaze, is it worth grabbing twist space? Yes. Well, you don't need any requirement mods. You just need twist space. Why break? For symmetric purposes, we're just gonna put a layer of plasticrete down here too. Because we already have all the plasticrete, we might as well just use it. So we're just gonna put a layer here, just to I guess by that theoretical standard, we should also put one on the inside, huh? On like the inside, like vertical layer. Or is that too much?
That's all going to be filter machine casing.
No, like on the vertical layer on the like,
Oh, yeah, sure. However you want to build it.
like here. No, we can't put one here.
I'm
Why
not
not?
the builder. I'm the logistics guy.
Like here, like if I put one there, so then it's like always like it's a. Because if you look at it now, right? No, not top, but like if you look at it now, 61. So it would go to 59 because this is going to be 59, and so it would look better exactly if it was framed. All of it was framed exactly correct like that. And we have the plasticrete. It's not like we're out of plasticrete, you know, to do this. Numpad 1. Interesting. Okay, I guess not. This is not Better Builders ones. This is extra utilities, isn't it? Yuck. Okay, never mind then. Oh, God. Only had building gadgets? Yeah, imagine. Somebody's talking about backporting. Like one of the devs was trying to like talk about backporting it, but it's just so hard because building gadgets also does tile entities and stuff, and it's like really hard to try and backport building gadgets because the way Dyer made it is like it's like really weird. You can also like hook it up to AE too, which is like what makes it like really good, but then it becomes like a massive headache for backporting it like this far, like this version. Oh. God damn it. I feel like that's going to happen quite a bit. Cut peso, yeah, involving Thailand, yeah, moving Thailanders, yeah. Sad rules don't permit W for setups anymore. True. True. I mean, to be fair, you could do it and not say anything. Like, if you have world edit, like, you could copy setups and then it's just be on you to, like, if you want to admit to them. God damn it. Okay. For building, I can't build stuff so manually. Yeah, for sure. Especially like when you get to like late game. When you get to like late game and like you just want to like dig out a big area to like put like knack fuel or put some machines or something like that, like like world edit would be so useful because you really can't be sitting there like dig out a damn hole. So VOD up for the Stargate ceremony. You can go back a few days on my Twitch VODs and look at it. The VOD on like actual on YouTube, no, like don't expect that anytime soon. I don't think. Probably. Yeah, Family Bill Gates. That's gonna go in the World Tour too, for sure. Uh-huh. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, like we get God Forge or something content, even if it makes gay harder. Yeah, I'm okay with gate harder if you add more things. Like let it be fun, man. Apparently we're not supposed to have fun. Dumbass devs. Gate's a meme item. Yeah, exactly. Right, I'm convinced that nobody on the Star Blast ever uses a weak, especially for the purpose of making their opponent weak. Probably not. It's a very interesting first message. Wow, chat. What about a witch? Use lingering potions since limited supply. That's a good point. Approximately 3 people on Earth use lingering potions. That's probably your point. But then again, that's also vanilla. So why the hell would I'd never play vanilla. There's only one reason I would play vanilla, and that's because a few of my friends want me to play with them, and I can't be doing that. And outside of that, I'd only play for a few days. Ugh. Excuse me. Apparently you can't. Apparently I thought you could do math. Oh, you're right. Moving my whole base of PDM, I'm ZPN and pure pan. Planning on redoing the lines using only 2 fluids, 50 pieces. Is that a good idea? Actually, yeah. We moved our entire base at UV. We moved our entire base as UV to the PDM. And then, yeah, and then we beat the pack, so it worked. Yeah, I think they're good. True. Okay. I thought we made a crafting pattern for this. I guess not. Yacht tanks are important fluids and super tanks for everything else? Yes. Yes. Seems kind of wasteful. No. Because yacht for everything you can afford. I mean, maybe. Yeah, you could use AE fluid cells too. Yacht tank you will get a lot of liquids. For sure, you will get a lot of liquids. Well, a formula thing, and I feel like it's way too much. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes you'll request. I mean, when you need to request 1 billion circuits, a 4 million epoxy really isn't that much. But if you're not there yet. I mean, 4 million epoxy. I mean, you don't have to put them in yacht tanks. I think yacht tanks are good. You can still use super tanks or quantum tanks, to be honest. I just I don't know. You're gonna have to scale eventually. Yeah, you're going to have to scale eventually, and so it's whether or not you set it up now or you just wait till later. Could do that too, like what Greg said. Sure. Did you never made a borosilicate glass block recipe, right? You just
I think Tell did and Passive did.
no, that was mana glass. Or unless we
We have
unless
10 borosilicate
yeah,
glass
exactly.
blocks in here.
Unless it's like on on like a drawer that doesn't have a
Oh,
provider
dude, that's
pipe
all
or
we have
something
is
like that.
10. Or we
Yeah.
can request more.
No, try
demand.
try requesting it.
I just did.
What did it say?
It says requested 10 borosilicate glass blocks. Successfully.
Yeah, but try to request more than 10.
Requested 20 borosilicate glass blocks successfully.
Huh? I just requested 1,000 and it didn't work.
Well, I did break a logistics pipe over here.
Oh, okay, that might have been it. So Rogue, hey,
I'm breaking this thing that's in the way right here in this alcove.
Oh, I see. Yes. I see.
I've almost got all those recipes that I took out back in.
Giant output hatches HV. Inventory panel done. Nice. Yeah, if you're not planning for Stargate, you could definitely add twist. I think it'll be way more fun. Believe me, it definitely could be way more fun if you add twist. A lot of people like to go for Stargate roll. We didn't ever plan on going for Stargate roll, and we ended up getting it. But I don't know, man. It's so boring. It really is. Yeah, giant hatch. Yep. Yep. I feel like there are so many tips for stone to EV, then it drops off. Yeah. Is there a role for bees? Yeah, you can get bee enjoyer or something like that. Anybody can put that on. Bee enjoyer. Ugh, we're not gonna get enough. We're not gonna get enough. Borosilicate glass for this. Oh. Random super tanks as ZPM. Yeah. Someone should really write down a 200-page document for each pack for each tier. Yeah, I have no idea. Not a lot of work. 16 of the awareness upgrades for Ender.io to go to with 16 chests, but I'm probably going to slap one more on for a drawer network. I've never actually used the Ender.io inventory panel. That's a lie. I use it in Project Ozone too. I've not used it since then, so I don't remember anything really. Let's see, that was the last time I used it. Which was probably what, 6-7 years ago maybe. Panels good so far in GTNH. You basically have A, B. Yeah. I mean, it's cool. Yeah, I mean, why not, right? Oh, I can get rid of this. I'll get rid of that. Moon is easy. Yeah, but like sometimes you want to do other things, you know? Excuse me. Oh, tease microcrafting. True. I mean, it's not wrong. I mean, they have the stuff in the pack for people to use them. They aren't utilized that often. I think it just doesn't need to be. You know, it's just like it's good. I mean, I think it's fun. I think it'd be fun to you know, it's just try and do other things. I mean, like, I'm glad we tried the logistics pipes. I'll never use them again, but at least I know now, you know, they exist. Quickly fill up and overflow in about 50, just one dump chest. Yeah. Went down to, they do want to yep, LVMV for logistics pipes, so you can actually do them before AE. What would you use instead of logistics pipes? If we weren't doing this challenge, we would have rushed AE. If we were not doing this challenge run for the Hive run, we'd already be in LUV by now. Probably. Like if we just got on to play, like if we were just like trying to play Gate or whatever, we would be in LUV probably. No, maybe IV. We may be in IV. 45 days. Every LUV. Because we would not have had to do every quest. We would not have passed all this stuff. Obviously, we wouldn't have to make a big ass mega brick blast furnace or a 63 cubed clean room. We would have done a clean room in like a day, right? And we would have done. We would have flown through this stuff, and just like I would have gotten all the bees, and we would have just had like insane amounts of infrastructure. But because we just challenge run, we had so much things to do in this early part of the game that we were like, well, we might as well use it because like it's there. Shiny knew how to use it, so here we are. Yeah, LP is too expensive circuit wise. Exactly. Quispy. Yeah. Give it a second. Maybe it'll fix. If I change the song, maybe? Is it still crispy? Yeah, it is. Interesting. Here goes. Yeah, exactly. Once HV, you only need to compressor, cleaner, freezer, and then get the moon. Not even oil pocket needed if you get electric from a loop back for certain diesel. True. Yeah, like you don't need half the shit in HV. You just need a few HV machines, rush clean room, make the circuits, get AE up, and then you can just like start flying through the pack. And that's what we did on our Stargate world, right? We did manually until we got there, and so it's definitely like, I don't know. Hydrate. I got it. Hydrate. Billy except for nerves and having AE. You definitely could do so many things in this pack, right? That like definitely could be I don't know, considered excessive, or you're just like, but like letting people play however they want. I mean, rushing AE always seems like a good idea, but maybe you want to sit back and relax and just kind of build the infrastructure. Loot bags are broken. Yeah, oh, for sure. I don't know what chat. We're not gonna be like, this is gonna take forever, and there's not really much else to do. Steel is still running here. This could be one of those leave on overnight and come back to a couple thousand steel type beats.
Can we feed more to it in the meantime, so
We-
it batches more at a time?
Yeah, we could double it. You want to do that?
It'll cook as much as we feed it, right?
I believe so. Should we quadruple it? I wonder if it'll put it in batch mode. I guess we're about to find out.
We have about 250,000 iron dust. Maybe I should throw some of that into the EVF with 11 with the oxygen. It's busy cooking stainless, isn't it, though?
Probably.
All right.
You could convert the other one for now, unless you want to, like just remove the. Yeah, you could just use the other one for overnight.
Too bad we can't melt steel dust in an MV fluid extractor.
Can you ever just fluid steel dust?
You know what we can do with
So,
steel
Lewis.
dust, though?
What?
What's in the smeltery?
Yeah, you could do that one, but it's not the
Pump
it's
out
not the
some ingots
correct
that
steel
way.
dust, is it?
It's the Greg Tech steel dust. I don't know if it'll give the correct ingot.
All right, so it was 200 for 10. Now it's 400 for 40.
That's the same, isn't it?
200 for 10, 400 for 40. No, we added 30 and only doubled the time.
Oh. Yeah, that seems better.
We could try going higher if you want to do like, I guess if we double it again, it would be 600 maybe, and we get 80.
Yeah, that sounds good.
If for like 10 minutes,
We
80.
can go up to 127 on supplier things. But we can also double it up. We could put down another one and another input buys. If you pick the number in any eye and you left click it, you can clear it and drag a new stack in.
True.
Yeah.
I just hate these
Give
things.
it a left click, that'll clear it next
Yeah.
time.
Oh,
The
yeah.
right click does half the stack.
How you doing, Lewis? You wait and see what happens in 400 seconds. Just talk and hang out with my chat. Until then, I guess. All right, chat. While we wait here and see what
Still
happens in
solved, isn't it?
300 seconds. What do you guys want to talk about? What is going on? That Discord link took me. You did not actually click it, did you? Oh, I guess we could move the miner. I bet. While we're waiting. Put it on a diamond vein. So there's that. Not waypoints. I always click waypoints. Doit. My mic broke yesterday. This is what I did. I just moved the miner. All right. What we'll do is just keep scanning, huh? If we can find another one to use. Hive wood when? As soon as we get the clean room done, we'll work on the hive wood. Okay, buddy. Sure. Manganese, look at that. The problem is that we just can't fuel the eye of wood yet, you know? It's just not possible. Okay. Dirt PF, yep. The dirt PF. All right, will this actually make 80 for 600, or is it going to be 800? What is the time here? I guess we'll find out. It's actually less than 600. Okay, so it's actually 80 for 569 seconds, so it's less.
Wow. Well, it's also getting faster because it hasn't stopped.
Yeah, exactly. This I think is going to be
And
should be
then-
good enough.
And then it's compounding.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's pretty good.
this is going to be good. This is way faster than any EBF, by the way.
Oh yeah.
You would not be able to make this much steel even with iron.
Yeah, we'd have to have what? How many EBFs to keep up? Gosh, even a HV, they take 5 seconds to cook or something.
I thought it was like 20 seconds. Maybe EV. I don't know. Okay, well, at least should cook overnight then. So if we come back tomorrow in like 10, 12 hours, we should probably make sure that the drawer or whatever that holds all this, oh, this one right here, I guess, can actually hold all this
Yeah, Iron
probably.
Dust 11, takes 25 seconds at MV in EBF, yeah. Yeah, we're doing pretty good there.
What's up, Lushka Bond? What's up? What's up? All right. Well, this drawer can hold 5,000 stacks, so it really should not fill up. And if it does, well,
That's great if it does.
yeah, it's great. Exactly. Chrome is up to 1,000. So, Pog.
We could probably passive stainless. If we had the manganese. Did you make the
Manganese.
bees?
Manganese bees need titanium.
What?
I,
Why?
I don't know.
All right. This
It
pack
just
progression is
just
so weird
does. It
sometimes.
requires titanium plus aluminum to make a manganese bee. Are there any AE parts you can prepare? No, I think you need mainly all EV stuff for that, right? Titanium. I can make like we have like logistics processors and stuff. We can autocraft. Oh, I already put the chrome in a drawer over here, right here next to the black steel. Quartz rods, Sturz quartz screws. Gloss on plates, aluminum plates. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we want to pass of those. We might do that when we can actually make HV stuff. Then I will. Then I think it'd probably be a good idea. I don't want to do it like now in MV when we're struggling with HV stuff. When I can make the stainless steel bees and we're running hundreds and thousands of stainless steel, like hundreds of stainless steel overnight, and making just a bunch of free shit. Like then I'm like, okay, then I'm okay with whatever. Then it's like, all right, let's do it. But chat, 1 second. It's my mother calling, and it's her birthday. Give me a second. All right, chat. Okay. It's actually shiny. Shiny, how long are you planning on staying on?
That's a good question. I think I still got some gumption in me for a while.
Gumption. Okay.
You're looking for a raid target, aren't you?
Yeah. Just
I will
wondering.
carry the torch then.
Got it. All right. Sounds good. All right. I'll talk to you later then.
Or you can raid Cat's Cozy Games.
Could do that. There's actually
They're
quite a
one
few.
of the new people I've been following.
Yeah.
They're pretty good to watch.
There's quite a few people on. You could do that. All right. I'll talk to my chat. Let's figure it out.
Okay.
All right, chat. What are you gonna do? You guys want to raid Shiny, or you guys want to raid somebody else streaming GTNH? What's the vibes here, chat? Talk to me. Talk to me. You want to raid cats? All right, we'll raid cats. Sounds good. Let us do that. I raid Shiny all the time, so you know, it'll be good. We can raid cat. All right, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I want to get off. I need to get some stuff done because it's finals weeks. If the next 3 weeks are finals, chat, for me to graduate college. So there might actually be a change in schedule. Like next Tuesday, I'm definitely not streaming, even though I usually would. So there's gonna be some change in like schedule of just what's going on because obviously school takes the place of anything right now. So yeah, so the next few weeks while I'm trying to finish my stuff for graduation, get my master's degree, streams might be a little sporadic, might be like that if I'm just busy doing other things. So I'll let you guys know. I'll keep you guys informed in Discord, of course, and stuff like that, and just come check by the channel. I'll see you guys later. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow, unless I want to get a jump on stuff. So hope you guys have a good night. Thanks for everything. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subs. You guys are amazing. You guys are awesome. I'll see you guys more later this week, and I'll try to get some more content done. And now I got a new mixer, so I can sound better. Good night, guys.